Hey, Heidi, there you are. Hey, MJ. Good day. Or good evening. Sorry about that. I was a bit bored too. It's been a long week off. I never had nothing planned, so I just kind of lazy, which is no problem sometimes. No problem at all. Let's see if we can get going for a little while tonight. No 6 or 7 hour chat. Not tonight, anyway. Yeah. Man, I don't want to advertise for those. Hey, People's Last Stand. That's cool. I was on your stream today too. Watching you and John Boy chat away. I don't miss many. I don't stay too long, but I hear you. I totally understand what you say, man. Oh, hey, bro. Good evening, my friend. Let me just stop this for 1 second. Hi, Nab88. Let me see if I can get this going over here. Thanks. People's Last Stand. I'm looking for a control V here. Oh. The article name on the list. Cool. This here. See if we can dig up code tonight. He should be lurking here soon. I guess it's a little bit earlier than 8, but I just had to get on a little bit more of a early roll. It's 8:16 Pringles. At one time or in a row. Now that's crazy. Big crunch. I like that. I lost 40 winks. Yeah, I haven't slept much in the last couple weeks in a row. Here we go. Excuse me. That's funny. I know. I'm trying to think when I say 40 winks, I'm trying to break it down to how many different sleeps, or is that a whole day night sleep slang? It's language from other country, right? Just drinking this coffee up, getting it out of the way. Shouldn't be drinking coffee this late. A bit of sleep. Yeah, I hear you. I'm going to bed at like 3, having to get up at like 6, 6:30. We got 5 peoples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I'll text code or not. Go back a bit.
Hey guys, this is
Back from Mars. Excuse me. High impact TV still going? Well, that must be just an act they're putting on. If they want him gone, he'd be gone. Oh, thinking out loud again. Look at my channel again. Oops. Oh, I see 7. Oh, I see 7. Yeah, can you hear them in the background? I got my headphones on. They're downstairs having fun. The 15 and 11-year-old just singing away, and laying back, doing what they're supposed to be doing. They know that their temples to keep clean. I teach them well. They got to learn from their mother's mistakes. The mother that gave up. Hey Maury, have you ever used magnets on your body? Amadi? I don't know how to say that. Sorry about that. It's magnets. If you put magnets together, I know I fought that stuff off. I don't like talking about it because people don't believe it. But more counts, man. I'm telling you, our body's full of different types of parasites that consume you. It's not a lie. It's fucking real as real can be. Yep. I can hear him. I got my one ear off and I'm like, listen, listen. For me, did you notice that how your vision was off? Is your vision still off? Like you're kind of ADHD. Um, I'm a high alkaline body, and anything that you can think of to oxygenate your blood works. I'm not sure if it ever will go away, but to stay on top of it. I did see, if you look on YouTube, a guy from Hawaii, I think it's Hawaii, Michael Chapala. Michael Chapala. Chapala. Yeah, Michael Chapala. He's blasting people with 10,000 volts of magnetic pulse all at one time or more, and frying the nano and the parasites. That's probably one of the things, but I haven't watched it for a while. It's been about 3 years since I researched that. We got 9 people. Anybody going to take that link and come up? But as soon as I started fighting it, I know I got my vision back. My vision was terrible. Where I thought I needed glasses, but I did not need glasses. And then all of a sudden I found out I had diabetes and osteoarthritis. Oh, shout out Vicky. And take her. Yep, MJ. It is. It is. It is. That's why I quit all meds, everything. I'm as pure as can be. Except for now, and I'm working here. This just sipping on coffee to keep some extra energy. But yes, diet. I might have this job's coming to an end, so the next part of my adventure starts. I still have a part-time job for this company, but now the winter's here. I don't know. We do a lot of sign work. Well, it's mostly signs on malls and out in the island signs and stuff on the edge of the road, side of the road and stuff. Cool. I think that's what they're calling it. You got an autoimmune disease. Right on, Dean. That's cool. Well, I bath in baking soda every bath I have, half a box. Like ever since I did this alkaline and fasting, like almost 24-hour fasting up until a solid dinner. Hey, Okie Grower 75. Good evening. Fasting and a nice meal is your energy. I just keep myself like if I was a leopard or lion, eat that one nice meal, and then you just sit back until you get really hungry again. Not this fake hungry, boredom hungry. You want your body to be really hungry when you get some food in there. And then you take some time at night to digest it, and then you got all day to burn it off. As soon as we eat, it makes us hungry, and it stretches our stomach, and and then through our mind with boredom, it makes us think that we're starving ourselves, but we're not starving one bit. Once you do some fasting and see how easy it can be, and the clarity that comes to your mind for not being full inside your intestines, making you feel heavy.
You should get your ears pierced so you can
Maybe.
practice. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, everything baking soda for me. And then alkaline water. Like if these are things I'm not telling anybody to do. This is just stuff that I do, and it works, man. I'm telling you, my mind hasn't been so clear in the last 2 years of just clarity and calmness instead of that ongoing fuzzy, almost like zombie-ish. Yeah, that was Taylor that time. The tough part is teaching them. I know they drink the alkaline water and stuff, but to teach them while they're still healthy, that to convince them like to stick to this stuff. That's all I really ask for as a dad is they just keep their smarts. They can't ever have my knowledge. I've been searching for knowledge since I was young. You guys down there, I'm gonna go shut that door. Is that loud? I think they're trying to outsing each other. They're hilarious. You know you're doing good when the 15-year-old can hang out with the 11-year-old all day and still be singing like that after 8 hours of hanging out in the same room. Yeah, they do. I teach them that nobody else really nobody else cares. But so I keep this a tight, and I talk to them like if they ever watch how um, like a wolf pack would be, right? I teach them self defense, jujitsu, judo, wrestling, taekwondo, everything. And probably people would probably think it's like inhumane to throw knives, everything, just anything to defend instead of having any scared like any fear in the mind whatsoever, right? But that's how I was raised, and I can't do anything different. But teaching them to have empathy and hope they do the best. It's all I can. And I tell them I don't run their life. I think that's why they're like that. I tell them I'm not your boss. You can go ruin your life anytime you want, anytime. More than welcome. I'm always here for you. But you want to go do it? Best to get it done early. I'm just kidding. I don't say that part. No, I'll miss. I won't know what I'm gonna do when they're gone, man. Uh, Grade 10's already talking about going to school, like the student loan stuff, and seeing how much it is. And I was like, wow, slow down. At least she's at home doing her homeschool. Yeah, 13 in the chat. Good evening, everybody. If I missed anybody, nice to see you're up still, Nat. Yeah, my grandmother gave me the perfect chance, so that's my pay it forward to anybody. It doesn't even matter whatever happens to me. I've I've had my pay forward, so for me, it's only about seeing a smile on people's face from here on out. It's always been like that, but that's my. I don't think about nothing else but focus, clarity, being there just in case. That's what the earthly energy said. Just be ready if anything ever does happen, right? Hey, backwoods. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for a while. I'm trying to keep my train of thought going. I don't know. I just like when I get talking all sentimental and deep. I need somebody to come and make me laugh a little bit more, but I guess I do laugh quite a bit. Uh, I need a good joke tonight. But Wick should be around soon. Wick on fire. I don't know what code is, but it's is it 8 o'clock yet? I gotta remember that. Yeah, it's only 10 too. Yeah, I'm gonna go make a tea really quick here in a minute. No more of this coffee's done. I'm gonna go see if anybody's live really quick. See, 9 legs. Let's go this way. This way. Here. Up here. There's the entertainment. That's a natural song. It's hilarious. I have to listen to that all the time. You know how it is when you're a teenager. That's the one thing that parents forget. They forget what it's like to put yourself in the other person's shoes. If you can do that, it proves your heart's in the right spot. Kids are, dog barking, babies crying, they're talking. That's the only way they know how to communicate, right? It's not annoying. No, I'm a grower, Okie. That's why I was waiting for Code and those guys to get up. We used to do the weed talk all the time, but look at that. So Okie Grow 75. It must be the year you were born. I was born in 74. I'm Canadian. And I smoke. Yeah, I grow outdoors and in. Well, I don't grow in my house, but I do my. I do grow in the garage, and then I grow outdoors. I did about, I don't know, 5 pounds this year. I grow a lot. Well, not. I guess it's a lot. I grow big ones for in town. Got to keep them low and wide. I do a lot of super crop. Lot of super crop. Yeah, I've been part of the Ontario Growers Association. I'm picking brains in there and teaching some stuff myself. I'm all organic myself. I go worm castings and just it's just different stuff every once in a while, you know. I use Epsom salts in the ground, hydrogen peroxide water through the winter time just to neutralize it. A lot of different things. I just bought and the Canadian Seed Federation. The I just did a trade tonight. I got 9 Pink Kush, 6 Granddaddy Perp, and 6 Purple Kush, all old genetics. I think 90s, all earthy. I was searching for earthy because everything I've had lately is fruity. It's like a gelato. I think most people that don't know understand cannabis is they want that fruity taste instantly and they just crave it. Ontario grown buds. Oh shoot, no, I've seen them on Tipsy and Tripsy's Rednecks, right? I think I've seen you on there before, Okie, and Pot Squatch, Granddaddy Perp. Yeah, I've had some of my best spins from that. Well, you probably know what I mean when I say spins. Like just when you get it right between the ears, and it's just like, whoa, yeah. I still got. Yeah, I'm about to break a seed. Uh, well, I got some older people I'm helping out, so that's why I did this deal, this trade for some Granddaddy Perp. I mean, some Tangerine Dream and um, Death Bubba. Pretty happy. I don't. These are fem seeds I got. I just gave regular seed though. That everybody likes to have a good guy around. Cool, cool. Cool. My new favorite cannabis now is it's not actually the best taste ever, so I'm going to change it if I can. I might breed this tangerine with the I got CBD critical mass. It's the most headiest euphoric. It's Backwoods looked it up the one time before I did, and it was the Gucci Kush Skunk and Amnesia Haze. And it does. Every time I smoke Super Silver Haze, I get that my eyes just go like those eating mushrooms, kind of. But yeah, it's neat connecting, doing multitasking with the mind instead of the having to run around doing it. Yeah, I've never run an auto, but this I was gonna say this tangerine. It harvested this like I don't know the 10th of September. No lie, full yellow or full like when I did the oil from it, it was instant yellow, sticky yellow. Like this stuff was amazing. And then I'm never gonna get rid of that sour diesel, man. That is sour diesel's got it. It cures my like anxiety. It calms me right down, and the taste is unbelievable. So if anybody ever told me if they had sour diesel, no, it's one distinctive taste. Yeah, very distinctive. Where's all the chatters? We got lots of friends. I need some takers up here so I can go make a tea. Rick should be around soon. He did a live stream just before this, so he's Sister Golden Hair, good evening. Sour Diesel, yipper. The one, um, yeah, sour diesel it's just, it grows in balls and it's just so sticky and chunky. It's so deceiving. I grew it at my mother's house for her. I had no room here, and she thought she didn't have much. I'm thinking, oh, she never really had. She's like airy plants that just fan out and just a whole bunch of popcorn buds. This year, I fed it grass, the green of the grass, and all organic. Some Myco Active top dressing, some bone meal, and the another one takes a puff. Another one bites its ass, and yeah, a little bit of worm castings. No, I haven't had blue diesel. That's probably like blue dream mixed with some diesel, sour diesel or something. Probably. And if anybody ever wanted to see some kinds that they had when they were younger, or kinds they've never heard of, um, go on hempdepot.com and you can see what the prices of all the different kinds of seeds people are selling. It's freaking awesome. A lot of different kinds. You can pay like $347 for 10 seeds. Yeah, that's always fun. I'm just kidding. No, it's well worth it to get something exotic. What was that one I smoked there a few weeks ago? It was almost like lilacs and rose petals. It was just a weird tasting candy. I think it was called Sophie's Choice or something. I don't know. It was just it's weird. It was almost like those smelling flowers. See if anybody takes me serious when I'm talking with my frog. I haven't put them up yet. Not many online tonight. I see 10 there. Good evening, everybody. If I haven't said hi to you. Yeah. This frog, man. He's got my magenta teeth too. My weed teeth. Oh yeah. Cliff Rock. Hey Alex, there he is. Good evening, brother. Good evening. Hi Jenny. Good evening. Got 11 up there. We're starting to get some frequency flowing. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. I like it. We may have to pause 10 seconds for station identification here in a minute, folks. I am going to push this one. Control V. Blah blah here. Oh, I see 13 up there. Yeah. Perfect. Getting some flow. Yeah. I am going to grab a quick tea, my friends, if you guys don't mind. I need to get a good detox tea in me before bed. Oh, Alex. I'll let Alex hold down the fort. Hey, I like that floating in the air, man. That's priceless.
Yeah, man.
You're my cartoon twin, huh?
Yeah, man.
I love it. I love it. How's weed?
The weed is good. I just
Weed,
about to roll one.
right on. We got Okie Grower and Critical all puffers in the chat tonight. I love it. I'm just
Uh,
gonna make a quick tea.
all right. Yeah, man. Do
You
your
can
thing.
hold down the fort.
Yeah, man. I'm just roll one, Stay.
Okay, I'll be right back, everybody.
Hey, Paul. Hey, Okie Grower 75. Critical Thinker in the house. And who else? Oh, Jenny. Also, hi, Jenny. Hi, Sister Golden Hair. Hi, Madi, Juegos. Hi, everybody. Cheers. Howdy, howdy. I'm just about to roll one. Let me see. It's been a good day. Relax. A good Sunday. And didn't rain here, so that's good. Yeah. Well, it doesn't rain much here. So yeah. I think it's only 1 month per year that it rain here, that you get some rain. And that's November and October around that area. So yeah. Lol, love my accent. Uh, thanks. Uh, I didn't know. Yeah. I think it's a mix of Dutch. I'm Dutch Arubian. Maybe that's the accent. Okay. It's been raining here a bit. A good lazy day for me. Yeah, yeah. It's been a lazy day for me too. Yeah, I also love when it rains. It's good. I was planning to go to the beach today, but I forgot. I was so good laying on the sofa. Next time I can go in the week. So it's all good. Yeah, Paul from Newcastle. Paul, what time is it now in Newcastle? I think it's, let me see, 4, maybe 4. It's 12 o'clock there right now? Or no, maybe 1 o'clock, I think. Hey, vegan realist in the house. Hey, vegan. Matt Man, I think is making tea. Oh, yeah, it's one there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, 108. That's a good number. 108. Yeah, I forgot to go to the beach also. Lol. Yeah. Where are you from, Juegos? Madeu Juegos? Juegos. Matt Man is back, I think.
Hey, look at that. I see somebody in the back room.
Yeah.
I see somebody in the back room. Did he go to the front? Is that you, brother? Can you can you take your cam off on? Crunchy? So I can
Hey,
see that you.
Nap 88 in the house. Oh, you're in Colorado. Oh, yeah. Oh, you have lake there, I think. My bet was calling for a nap. Lol. Yeah, the day was a relaxed day. I think relax the mind.
Can you hear me, Crunchy B?
Lex, how do you do that cool creature?
I wish I would love to see that was you. I know that's your thing, but
Who's in the background?
it Crunchy B. Whoa, who did that?
Yeah,
How did
um,
you do that? Did I move
see,
that on you?
no, I don't see nothing. It's the same for me here.
What? Something moved your thing? Who's doing that? Oh, you little shit! Doing it. Oh, kids are getting trolled in the background, man.
No, it was connected. We've got the Bluetooth mouse.
Oh, you guys, how'd you move that? I didn't even know how you did it. Where's that spot again?
Grab the top.
Oh, you little shit, man.
Hey, you thought it was.
You guys. Oh, they're always on me.
Yeah,
They're always on me. I was like, who the fuck is controlling my thing? They got the Bluetooth mouse way back in the background.
ah,
I was like, who took over my computer? Crunchy B. I, I just, it's just me that'll see it, bro. I just have to be sure. I never seen it in the chat yet. Let me try here. Will somebody go in the back room and see if Crunchy's in there? Just
lol. The frog is free. Oh yeah, Sister Golden here. That what I'm using is Snap Camera. You can download that and use it too. It's called Snap Camera.
Yeah, I had to let everything go, Sister Go in there to raise. I knew I had to do it to raise my kids. I was even before I took any information. I already knew what life was, anyways, right? That's why I've never voted and shit like that. I just don't like people that are wealthy people making my choices. I've never liked it from the start. They always counted me out. Meanwhile, I was the toughest and fastest and strongest one in the whole school and shit, right? But I didn't have enough money to be popular. Get out of here.
There's an eagle.
Get out of here. Bird, stop.
Well, there's an eagle. There's an eagle, Dad.
Shh. I'm trying to talk, please.
No.
Don't be playing with that controller, Bird. So, don't. You're a pain in the butt. Leave it, please. So, I'm trying to look at this. Come on, Leah. I know it's fun, but remember, like I told you, it's only fun for the first bit, then you gotta wait to do it again. So, people are looking at that. Come on. I better not get copyright looking at other stuff. StreamYard, what are you doing? Messing. Don't you close that? Thank you very much. Kids. They all gotta take the jab at me, right?
Hey, realist.
yeah, the realist snuck in the room. Good evening. I don't know. Did anybody see Crunchy Bee in the chat?
Who?
Crunchy Bee. He usually comes in the chat and says hello, and then
Oh no, I didn't see no crunch.
are you there, Crunchy? I just wanted to see if it was you, bro. I see him there, but it's just. Oh yeah, I forgot to put that back. I'm gonna put this one here. Make that smaller, and then I can do this. Crunchy, Crunchy.
Is he still there?
He's back, but I just want to make sure it's him. This is how they got me with well, two different people. I thought they were regular friends until I turned the camera on.
Oh,
I haven't seen Crunchy for like a month though, so it's just a little nervousness, awareness. Oh, there's the code.
oh, code in the house.
Yeah, I went early again, code. I figured because you were might have noticed. You got that code or the link? I got it. V. We need that soft radio voice up there. Hey, get some frequency flowing. I don't know if I see anybody else live tonight. Crunchy, Crunchy.
I saw Wick. Wick on fire was live.
Yep. Crunchy, Crunchy. Please turn on your camera, bro. Oh, there's one. There's somebody. See, even with you, somebody could have snuck up, right? If I didn't see you, right? It's easy to do, right? I never wasn't thinking of that off the first few streams, right? But
yeah, we've had to now, though, innit?
it's very easy to do. Yeah, man. I don't want to look at no wangs.
I ain't ready. I thought I didn't get a notification. I don't think.
Oh,
I'm sure I didn't. No. Oh, how's everyone in chat? Hello. Oh, Bubba News. Oh, and Sister Golden Hair. Hello.
oh, cool, Bubba. That was cool. Isn't that ironic how you're in the frequency? I was talking with, I think it was like 10 a.m. this morning. I was on a live stream with Bubba News. And it was like, hey, you want to come and come on the live stream? And then that's neat. Because it wasn't long since it was only about a half an hour ago since I put a comment on Beckram Oz. That's cool. So you're in the frequency today.
How long you been? Oh, you started at
50 minutes. Yeah.
I did go to sleep though, again.
Did you? Cool. I'm not sure if I'm working, but I decided to go a little early so I could stop around 11 or so. So I can get a good sleep. I don't know what time it is now.
It's time now.
8:18, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, Paul from Newcastle. Good to see you. Oh, Nabs. Nabs is
Crunchy,
there.
are you listening, bro?
Well, you got someone in the back room?
Oh, yeah. I was hoping he was listening because I didn't see him in the chat. I was hoping he was listening, but
you should put something in the private right in there, otherwise.
I did. Oh, did
like he should or whatever. Oh, Crunchy.
Yeah, I know. I just You know how it is.
Yeah, I wanted Peen to look, and he wouldn't show me his face, and then got annoyed about it. And then someone timed him out. How you doing, Alex?
I good. Uh, I good. Was a long day, but good. Was chill, relaxed day.
Yeah.
We've had snow all day today.
Oh
That's
yeah.
it. Huh?
It's weird that oh shoot, I forgot I didn't take that. Um,
Oh,
oh
what's
shoot,
happened
I
there?
forgot what I was
Shit.
gonna say. Totally forgot what I was gonna say.
Pressed the wrong button then. What have I done? Am I here? Yeah.
Oh, what was I gonna say?
Shit. That's done. Got to do a roll.
Yeah, before kids, I was a mess. I was all balled up in the Matrix and all about money and partying. I totally forgot what my train of thought was there. I'll get it back though.
Yeah, I'm still waking up. I've been up about half hour,
Oh,
and I had to answer Wick's message. That took half hour. Yeah, where's Wick on fire?
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. We had a couple nice puffs before I came on live here. Trying to get a flow going. Let me see that chat.
What have you named it today? Let's chat a while, friends.
Yeah. 17 people. Good evening, everybody.
Yeah, I've shared it. Let's see if anyone joins. Oh, I better like it as well. It is Crunchy B. Hey, sorry for dropping.
Oh,
Oh,
Zoe.
Oh.
What country be?
Crunchy,
Right.
could you put your camera on just so I know it was you? Sorry, brother. Oh man, I want you to drop in. Anybody even wants to get anything off their mind, this is more than welcome. If you just want to talk, I don't mind. As long as you show me that it's you, nobody else gets to see you. And you know I'm real. I'm not right, but I just can't take any chances. Like the one guy used Traylin Truth.
yeah, and on Max's. You know when you left that night, I shared
Yeah.
Max for a little while and his link, and then he got bombed as well near the end.
Oh, okay.
Got it on screen and everything, and he didn't get shut down though. He done well, but yeah, he got bombed. And Tony was there still. He's here.
Yeah. And then you gotta erase your whole stream, right?
Well, yeah, apparently, yeah. If they stop it, then yeah. Because when I got bombed, he was only there for like I had him on screen for about a second, and they didn't stop this stream, and he's still up. He's still there.
Yeah.
Can you put your camera on, Crunchy? Please, bro.
Oh, slightly slanted in the house.
Hey, Steve. How you doing, Steve? Hit the button.
When
Yeah,
we were on a roll last night. We all like to speak our minds anyway.
Oh yeah, Steve would have seen that bombing at the end. I need to apologise for acting like a fool. Oh, what you done there? Come up and tell us about it.
For the, you know what happened? Yeah, when we were watching our stream,
Sorry for what?
we were watching another guy's grow room. That's why I couldn't leave mine up. Like we had like 10 seconds of this guy dangling, man.
Oh yeah. What when Alex was
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh man.
That's all I see. I just got into the room and I see about 1 minute. There's this Alex.
I had to
sitting there
stop
like,
that stream and erase that crap so fast. Oh man.
don't. I did laugh. I ain't gonna lie, it was funny.
Yeah, Bubba. I'm fully control of my dreams, my calm, and my meditation. All three.
I-
I
i-
mean,
is that the thing now that people go on people's stream and show their private parts or something?
Yep. Just a little,
yeah, people have. Yeah, I would never do it because I'd be in jail. I'd be gone. You'd never see me again. They'd be taking me. I would never ever do
Yeah.
something like that. I could never ever. Even if I knew I couldn't get caught, I would never do something like that.
Yeah.
All you'd have to do is hold up a thimble anyway. I
Hello.
love myself down, man.
We'd be named and shamed, innit?
Yeah. Oh,
That was
I people that like I say, people have tried to cut me down, and I do it quicker than they can do it. And they
Yeah,
just their eyes, their
yeah.
head spinning. I'm like, come on, you got better than that, right?
Yeah. You know the put downs. Yeah.
Oh, I hear you, Triple S. The we got to open our mind. That's the best part about our chats. We want
Yeah.
we want to hear what other people have to say, right?
Yeah.
And if it's like bad, we just that's when it's like slowed down. But I never found anything offensive myself. Nothing.
No, Steve. If anything, you might
Yeah,
be
actually
seen
waking
to
people up with your talk.
get it out of them. You know, tell us it properly. You know, we
Yeah.
want to know it. Like you'll drag it out of someone more, and you need that yin and yang.
Yeah.
Like the softly approach, what I might take might not work. So you know, come up, Steve.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean slightly. Have I got my 2 thumbs down yet?
I think I got 3 last time. I hit my 2. Yeah, I got the customary 2 early.
Yeah, Tony, he's cool, but he's straight. He's on that mission anyway.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's a good test for you, Steve. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, Jackie in the house.
Jackie. Hey, Jackie.
Jackie Fox.
Good to see you,
Den.
Jackie.
Oh, Jackie's gonna come up and show us all the work that Fox has been doing. I think maybe I don't know.
Fox is like that, like showing his butt. Remember?
Crunchy B, you gotta hear me. I don't see the camera on.
Okie Grower 75 gets thumbs down for giveaway. Lol.
Yeah. Well, because people don't win.
Oh yeah, probably yeah.
Well, they're jealous. They're not in it, so they go in there and put a thumbs down.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's all good. You'll be in the frequency one night.
WWE.
Is that you, Triple S?
Yeah, he'll show you what his face.
Can you hear me? Oh, it's down.
Oh, not connection. Yeah.
I can hear somebody is rolling.
Yeah. Can you
We
hear
got
that? Oh.
we got 10 centimeters tonight. So there's
Change the setting on my thing again. Is it better?
25.4 centimeters in 1 inch. Just in case anybody wants to know the conversions.
What's the
25. Yeah, there's 25.4 centimeters in an inch.
25?
Yeah. So
No,
when they say 25 centimeters equals 1 inch. So if they say, you know what I mean?
No, I don't think so. 25 centimeters cannot be 1 inch. Maybe you're talking about 25 millimeters.
Oh yeah, yeah.
or 25.
Yeah.
What am I
or
thinking? Yeah,
or, or two
millimeters. Yeah,
or
Well,
two
no,
point
well
five.
spotted.
Yeah, 2.5.
2.54. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah. Sorry about that. Saying it wrong.
That's all good. I don't know. Do you know the conversion from Celsius to Fahrenheit?
Double it and add
No.
30.
Yeah,
Double the low
Um,
one. So 15 is the 30 plus 30 is 60 degrees.
yeah,
um,
yeah.
Yeah, I like that type of stuff, but when they keep dragging it on in school, I didn't like that. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, come on, let's get on. I just wanted action.
Well,
Oh,
but it's good to know the measurement. But like here, we use centimeters. We don't use miles, but we know the conversion of miles to kilometer. Like 1.6 kilometer is 1 mile.
yeah,
That
1.618, yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
That cool ratio.
yeah.
Yeah, the math they do nowadays, my mind still don't like it. They just do the same stuff in different questions and stuff for the kids.
Maybe you have to do it more
Hey,
fun. Bubble
hmm
says 1.8. No, I know it's 1.6.
Yeah, I thought it was 1.6 because the golden ratio. That's why I thought it was that, but I don't know.
I know a quarter mile is 400 meters. A quarter mile.
deer hunter.
So
Yes, that'd be right. Yeah.
uh,
See that deer hunter. Rah.
I was in drag race when I was younger. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Then
like math, but I guess when I signed up for the union, I got to go to school and I got basically paid to become a professional. Right? That's the advantage of that. Right?
Mm.
School, we got to be on unemployment during school, and it was all paid for by the union, all that college and stuff. So, but I still weaseled through that. Right? I put doors up and I do trim, but I wasn't worried about everybody. They're just like trying to get a perfect 10. I'm like, all you have to do is get by, right?
Hmm.
My
Yeah.
oldest daughter's all about advanced, the advanced class, right, or whatever they call it now. And I'm like, it doesn't. If, as long as you pass that class, unless you really want to go to university to become right something that's not going to be there for you. I don't like to say that to them, but tell them there's not many jobs. It's like a
Mm.
lottery for jobs like that. People don't realize it. I had guys that I went to school with that kicked my ass in class. Like, they're all advanced. I did general. They went and did chemical engineering, mechanical engineering, and in the for the to work in these refineries and everything.
Mm.
And they end up pumping gas for 10 years before they even got a job. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're too overqualified to get anything, but just walk up to a gas station and say they really need a job. It happens everywhere.
they can get a job, but they have to move out there. It's the same with because in Aruba, I'm also overqualified a lot of
Can't
places.
get
So
through.
one place here I can get a job. If in the Netherlands, I'd be able to get a job really easy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, code. Right, oh, yeah. It depends, You have to move. I think those guys, if they go to Saudi Arabia, they will earn a lot of money there.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, that these are guys that could barely be away from their parents, let alone their family.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, you have to move. I was self-thinking, to move to Holland because the only place I can get here job is the energy company, and they test you there by your hair.
Oh,
And I don't want to stop smoking weed, so I decided I'm not gonna go there.
right.
Yeah,
And like I told people today, just remember the only um, what do they call it? Um, essential job. It's a job that puts food on your damn plate.
yeah.
Right? People's face are like, "What?" I said, just remember that for the next couple weeks when they start saying essentials. and you give in with your mind and go, oh, okay. You got to be above it, the thought process. But every essential, any job is essential, man. With all these people and what's going on, it's nuts.
Hmm.
I feel so bad for people who haven't been paying attention to life because I've been through depression 6 times and fought it off. It can be done. But if somebody doesn't know how to do it and you all of a sudden you're 45 or 50, wow. Tough, very tough. I feel for,
Yeah.
yep, it's rampant. Depression. PTSD is it's a crazy thing too.
I know with ayahuasca, I saw a documentary that people that went into war that had PTSD, they went to Peru to do
Hmm.
ayahuasca, and they relax. They had a good positive experience that helped them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's well when you do that, you get to like once that traumatic event starts, you put a wall up and you move forward, right? And you forget all your good past, and that's all you can remember. So whenever you think back, you're hitting that wall of darkness that you've just been through. So once you actually take um, that medicine that relaxes you, and you can think back beyond that point, and then restart yourself again, right? But you gotta it's that's where you gotta believe in yourself. You can't be your own worst enemy, and you gotta get back to the start again to reinvent yourself. That's about finding yourself, but that's all they say is, oh, that person went to find himself. You know what I mean? But they don't explain it like a thought process. You don't go around going crazy thinking you're going to find yourself. No, you need seclusion, right? Seclusion and purity, and then you can find yourself through that relaxation and restart yourself from that point forward instead of reliving your past over and over again, the past that you don't want to think about.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are stuck in the past and they keep stuck in the past to the other realm. Some people like that. Some people never grow.
Yummy. Chili. I got to make chili this week coming up.
Yeah.
Um,
Sorry.
see, I had to learn psychology because of my brother and my mother. They were a little bit loopy, so I learned I figured it out how everybody was how everybody thought, right? Can you imagine? I'm at a coffee table, like sitting there at like 8 years old, and a whole table of people, and everybody, all the other kids are playing, and I'm sitting there listening to the adults picking their brains as they're all talking. That's how I just, I didn't. But when I wanted to play, it was time for play or time for right or activity. They called me easily distracted, but I think easily distracted worked well for me, right?
Yeah. Hey, Wick on fire.
Oh, there's Wick.
Yeah, I can relay Okie Grower. And not I get depressed. I get like down. I have no weed. Then I'm like shit. You know. So
Hey,
I feel you.
yeah, in between drying stages, hey, Okie, I know what you mean. Well, you never guess what happened to me last year. I put faith in the friend, and he brought green crack, um, green crack cannabis. Okay, it's just a name, everybody.
Yeah, yeah.
And
What do you mean? Well, yeah, be specific for the people that don't know.
and they ended up. I got them all growing. All four of them ended up being male. So
Oh,
whoever it was,
Need a link, Matt.
I'm gonna. Can somebody type? Can you put your camera on? I think it is crunchy. I just haven't seen the camera on. Please
I,
put your camera on.
I never smoke green crack. It's a plant that I want to try. I heard it's good. Oh yeah. Crunchy asked for link.
Mhm.
Yeah. Hey,
Hey,
Wick. No
hey,
link for Wick.
hey. Jackie says she smoked a huge hit last week and puke her guts out. Next level music.
What's over here?
Yeah, that was a good
Hey,
hit.
backwoods.
That was a good.
Backwoods. Whoop. Wick on fire.
Yeah, I had that also happen to a friend. He took a bong hit, and I think it was too strong for him. He puked and then passed out.
Yeah, yeah, Crunchy. I just wanted to make sure. Sorry, I've had trolls use other people's channels, so I just had to be very careful.
Hey, bolt gun.
Yeah, I want to hear that Mandela too. I haven't talked to you for like a month.
Oh,
Yep.
backwoods. Cannabis is a detox agent. Yeah, you say that.
You're in the dark. Can you put your light on? Crunchy? I can't. It's dark. All I see is two low lights. Wake up fire. Change his background. Caught me off guard there.
Yo,
is that?
Crunchy, crunchy.
Hey, Wick.
I want to
Captain.
push on that, but
What's happening, brother?
turn your light on really quick, Crunchy B.
I
What's
had
up?
a snooze.
I can't see none. I see darkness.
So they put soldier drip like.
You can't see me?
Oh, I can see no Crunchy
No.
B's in the back, but I can't see nothing.
In the backstage.
Oh.
I want it to be him so bad. I could trust
Give
it.
him a chance. Do
It
the
must be.
benefit. What's
Yeah,
your gut feeling? What's your gut feeling say?
I reckon it's him if he's chatted and that now, isn't
I
it?
know.
I know
Well, if
what you
I have to
mean.
end the stream, you know why, and then we'll just start another one. Okay?
Or ain't you got that bit at the side there? Ain't you got where you can press it so it goes to a black screen, like on the brand bit?
Will that stop it while I put him on?
No, but what you could do, then the black screen will stop us, then you'll have a little box down below, so you'll better see him. Like if he
Oh,
was
it's
going to
gone
do
again.
something
See?
inappropriate.
It's gone again, but it looked like he could have a light. It's just black with this one little colored light or something.
Hey, is it dark there? Yeah.
That yeah, as soon as we said about blocking it out, it disappeared, eh?
Mm.
I feel the same.
I don't want to stop the stream. We got 17 people, and I can't
Me
stop
too.
it. This is my end of this one until I sign up. I got to
Mm.
get one of those cards and prepaid cards, put it on there, and get
Oh,
it
then you
going.
can have 10. Yeah, you can have more. Mm.
Oh, and then it's just, oh man, I don't know.
Crunchy had a Mandela story.
Yeah, but now it's just the Crunchy Bee emblem.
Or put yourself on the big screen. So it's just you, and then let him up.
Oh, I
Or
never
no,
got
I
that.
know, and then it might make it go small again. But have it over your one to make yourself big on the big screen. Otherwise, could do that. Like contingency ready.
I don't have an answer.
Neither do I. You both done? I'm just gonna go to the washroom really quick. This coffee's running through me. I'll be right back.
Jackie says, "Just do it, Matt."
Let's do it. Yeah.
She's
I
got
know.
low, like low.
Everybody wants to see that intensity. Crunchy, you hear me? I'm always weary, man. Ever since those 2 times, I'm so weary.
Yeah.
So weary.
And
Mm.
Oh, and because of this here, like I can only keep the stream going as soon as I'm done. My 20 hours is up, right?
Yeah, especially, yeah, you've been going for a while, yeah. That's when I didn't want to let Peen up. He wouldn't show me his face, so...
Yeah.
And it was late. I'd done about 4 or 5 hours. I thought, I ain't risking it.
Right.
Shut the stream down, you know.
Right. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah.
Mm.
How you doing, Code?
Yeah, good. How you doing?
Yeah. I did a little stream and was hanging out. Matt and some people came in. And Matt's like, "Yeah, I'm
Cool.
getting ready to start up. I'm just waiting on you to stop." I'm like, "Yeah, cool. I'll stop." Now wait about 10 minutes. He never shows up. I fell asleep.
I fell
I need some
asleep as well.
stimulation, man. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, I had
I
about...
kind of went live so I wouldn't fall asleep to begin
Yeah.
with.
Yeah, I wondered where you was, yeah. I've answered, I've carried on the game. It ain't that great, but...
Oh, yay.
I woke up and that's what I done. And then Matman was live. I thought, what? I didn't get a notification.
Nice.
So yeah, I was probably too engrossed in my reply.
Yeah. Well, I was on Jamie's channel for a while, Vegan's channel. Him and
Oh,
Nab were up there. I wasn't on panel, but I was just in there
on there.
Oh,
hanging out with them. I was in the chat, whatever.
I was sleeping.
Yeah, well, and then nobody was live after that, and I was just kind of random bored or whatever. So I tried that one-on-one thing, and then I ended up just talking to chat and playing a little bit, whatever. But it was fun.
Yeah, it's better that way.
But it's like I didn't have enough stimulation to keep me going for 15 minutes.
is that you slightly? Can I see you, please, brother?
Crazy.
I'm tidying up the
Feel pretty
back
good, though.
slightly slanted.
Sorry?
Can you hear me?
I feel pretty good. Power nap.
Yeah. How's your fingers?
What is it?
I said, what?
Cut out.
Oh, I said, how's your fingers?
Yeah,
My
slight.
fingers are fantastic, man.
Yeah. Who's
That's
in the
right.
private?
They're like little stones right now, the tips of them.
Ah. I can just roll it.
Mm-hmm.
Crunchy B was answering, put something in the private chat. And
Oh,
slight.
shit. What's that?
Oh, yeah, connection issues. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't read it out anyway.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
just want to see that it's
Cool,
you.
Ulick.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it was in the air.
I just haven't seen nobody on the camera, so I'm just being as cautious as possible.
yeah, Ulrich. Just had power nap. Yeah, you're right.
Is that Ulrich from Holland?
Um,
Oh, that's another Ulrich.
no, not that Ulrich. No,
Oh, okay.
not the one who was on Jamie's, who came on my panel actually. I think Ulrich has though, but that's a different Ulrich. I think
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
it is, isn't it? Yeah, Critical's saying, yeah, nice. Let the music play, Wick. Yeah.
Yeah, Madman is checking. Is somebody in the background? In the back room?
See when? I think that. Can you do that again, Stevie? Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah.
There he is. Hey, brother. It's so much easier when I see somebody. Yeah.
Blues,
See,
what's up,
see?
bro?
Peace.
So much easier seeing somebody in the back room.
Look at the picture.
Is it still messy back there?
So that's a good night, that one.
Oh, it might be. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are you muted slightly?
We cannot hear you.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't tell if you were talking. Oh, it is muted.
You need,
Slightly.
I think, check your
Phone.
audio options.
Yeah, sometimes in the audio option, you got to switch to the next. To that next. Push the arrow down and go to the headset or whatever it is. That's what keeps happening to my phones. When I have my headphones on, I can't talk through my phone. I have to have my headphones off.
Huh. Ah, good to know.
Let's try this again. Is it working this time slightly?
Guess not.
No. Hmm.
You ought to see all the ridiculous stuff I got hooked up.
A whole set.
Cable here and a cable there, here a cable there, cable everywhere, cable.
Fortunately, the only one that's half in the way is the guitar cable.
Nice.
At least the pickups are good.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna. Oh
Got
shit!
the
I see
sound
you there,
lined in
Crunchy.
fine.
I think that's really you. I'm gonna give Crunchy see if this works.
Yeah, go. It is himself.
Okay. Is that
Won't
you,
be that persistent.
Crunchy? Crunchy B?
Hey, what's up, man?
There you go.
Yay,
Can you hear
I
me?
see.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't know if your camera was working or not.
I mean, I can turn the camera on if you really want me to.
Oh, I didn't know if you heard me. We've got a lot of people using other people's avatars and shit and name and trying to get up here and they're porn bombing us.
I understand. I'm not. I mean, I'm.
Well, you don't have to do it now. It's just
Yeah, it's
for
just
me.
in the back room before you come up.
Nobody else gets to see it. It's
I'm-
just me to see it
I
that I
understand.
can. Yeah.
I'm not. I'm not trying to troll you at all,
No,
dude. I
I'm
really. You're the only person online that I feel are real people. You know.
Yep.
So I had some very disturbing. I know you see the Mandela effect, right?
Mm-hmm.
I had some like kind of personal things happen tonight, and I really wanted somebody to talk to, because it involved my family and my dad, and it's something, Mandela effects are so stupid. They're so movies, books, little lines and things that don't matter at all, right? But I started flipping out because I remember this. I still haven't even proven it to myself yet because I don't have the means to. But there was this one episode, and do you know Crawl Show? I think he is Canadian. Do you know Crawl Show?
No, I haven't seen that. No.
No.
Anybody?
No.
Is that a channel?
Nobody knows Crawl Show. Okay. No, it was on Comedy Central like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago. And so there was this skit he did. It was like a comedy skit show, and he said, "Let them eat cake." And I know none of you that doesn't remember it at all can even, but he said, "Let them eat cake." And that's I remember that because that was like a punchline, And so I sent this in a text message to my ex-girlfriend, and she's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, seriously? You know, like Crawl Show? Like, this was like a thing we shared. Like, and it was Let Them Eat Cake, you know? And it was hilarious, you know, at the time. And then I'm like, I look on YouTube and like there's nothing about it. And I'm like, does this not exist? Does this not exist? And I tell my dad, I'm like, I remember this, like Let Them Eat Cake, but I can't find it anywhere. And my ex-girlfriend's acting like I'm freaking crazy. She's literally saying like, she's calling me a horrible person or something. I'm like, well, because of this. And my dad said he's gonna knock my lights out because I'm flipping out about this. I was like, really? Why are you getting so violent about a stupid TV show line that I remember that just doesn't exist? And he's like, you better calm the fuck down or I'm going to knock your lights out. Like, getting violent.
It says that in
and
the
I
end
was
times,
like,
right? In the Revelations.
Yeah, but what, dude? It doesn't make... You telling me that does not make this any easier. Me knowing this is end times does not make it any easier. This is fucking crazy. I know this. It's fucking crazy. I remember this, and I can sit here and talk to you, and none of the 5 people out here remembers any of it, and it's okay. I remember that line.
Jackie remembers it.
Jackie also.
I remember the line.
You remember it's from a historical thing. My dad told me it was Marilyn or Mary something, and he said she got beheaded or something. And I was like,
yeah, it was
what?
From Mary Antoinette.
Beheading? I don't.
The French Revolution started right there.
There you go. That's what he told me too. Yeah, and I'm like, I don't know anything about this. Okay, so maybe he took it from this. Okay, whatever the TV show, but it was a comedy, and that's what I remember it from was a TV show. I have no memory of
I think it was from Saturday Night Live.
Okay, well, I don't know anything about Marilyn Antoinette.
Hello?
Never heard about it from Saturday Night. It has probably been repeated throughout different things.
You do realize
even,
why
somebody told me recently, because I put 2 videos up, like flipping out, like, dude, can somebody tell me this? And he said even Daffy Duck said it. And so I'm like, okay, well this has to, that's where Nick Kroll got it from. But I remember it from Nick Kroll, the Kroll Show, and I can't. I mean, maybe it does still say it.
Is everybody else hearing him break up?
Yeah, it's starting to go a little bit
breaking up
robotic on you. Just a wee bit. It goes in
clicking as well.
You do know what the Mandela effect is. In my opinion, anyway, I think I figured it out.
But I don't know. My dad got so violent with me. He said, "I'm going to punch you in your face."
Do you think the Mandela effect could be?
Like, what is the aggression here? Just because I cannot find, I'm flipping out because I remember something and somebody's.
Oh shit! It
was
connection.
Must have been this connection.
But I agree also with the Mandela effect. There's a lot of things that, like for example, the movie Sinbad. I remember it with the guy Sinbad, the genie movie. But apparently he never played that movie. It was Shaq. I don't remember Shaq.
What?
Yep, me neither. Same thing.
Whoa, who's that Sinbad guy, man? I remember the commercials and everything for that. Trailers and everything, clear as day.
Yep.
And he had like the colored genie pants on. Yeah, I remember that. And he walked in those people's house, right? He was in the big mansion kind of house with the family and shit.
Oh, there, I don't remember all that.
Mr. Mensa.
I remember that clear as day.
Yeah.
Menza's in the house. He's in chat.
Most movies I watched, Mr.
Yeah.
Mensa. Yep.
Mr. Mensa.
Hey, Mensa.
Yeah, most movies I watch,
brother?
I could almost do it.
So what do you
word
think
for
that
word
the
after watching
Mandela
one.
effect is, guys? What do you think in essence it is? I mean,
Oh,
because everything in our reality manifests for reasons. What do you guys think it is?
I think it's autocorrect of the Matrix. I don't know. That's my small
It's a
conclusion.
what?
Autocorrection. It's
An
correction.
auto correction?
Yeah, that's how I describe it.
What do you think, Matt, man?
Like, I think somebody's playing around with this. Well, maybe. Well, maybe not, because all the music that I hear
I don't think
How they
it's
changed the word?
autocorrect. I feel
in what is it? In some Floyd song, he said
everything
said,
is negative.
this
I
place
feel
we've
like
been so many times, all the time, and now it says 100
there's
times.
no positives in it.
Mm.
Right.
Mm.
But yeah, I guess there's so many
While
different words.
while it's not harm, it is causing between me and my dad over a TV show a line he doesn't even.
Wow.
You're going robotic,
That's
brother.
wicked, dude.
But he's
It's
mad at me because I can't find. I remember.
Sounds like Max
Knock
Headroom.
the lights out.
That sounds like he's mixing.
Hey, we are really in the Matrix right now.
Crunchy B,
Wow.
everything keeps
He thinks
going
we're
down.
laughing at him. We're not laughing at you, brother.
Yeah.
Your voice is going.
glitching.
You guys.
It's going robotic. Hey, Crunchy, it's going robotic on you. As soon as
You
get
sound like
talking,
Max
it gets
Headroom
set,
from
it starts to
MTV.
go robotic and jumping on you. Yeah,
A night
it's
train.
nothing to do. We hear you. This is what this is all about. Open-minded. Get
Hey,
stuff off your
Darlene.
mind, chat.
Darlene McGee.
Crunchy B, you
Oh, he
there?
didn't think we were harshing on him, did he?
I hope not.
Sucks, man.
Crunchy B, you there?
Yeah, we couldn't hear you for the bit. But yeah, man, I hear you. I hear you, man. It's I've had to.
What do you think they
I
are,
shut-
Code? What do you think the Matrix?
I
the
can't
Mandela
hear you
effect is?
guys. It sucks.
I don't even
Oh, you
know.
can't
Steve.
hear
It really sucks. I
Oh.
want to talk to you, and I'm probably sounding like a robot.
Oh, shit. Oh man, that sucks.
Wick on fire.
No
Do you
wonder
have an
you-
opinion on what the Mandela effect is?
Of course I have. a
What do you
theory.
think it is?
I believe it's the hand of the Father
It's
waking up certain people in a certain way.
yep. I think you're
Get
right.
us ready to help out the best we can. Here comes Nate Train.
I think it's because it's a cross genre. It's everything. It's from every corner of every aspect of every perspective. That's the reason why it's all over the place. Logos, whatever. So yeah, I agree with that.
You ever
Yeah.
think that
I came to
even if
that
you get
conclusion quite a while back.
Me too.
you ever think even if you ever get to help one person in the future, if anything goes awry, to help one person or a tiny group just stay comforted, that could be a little bit of your calling, just to make that
The
little
butterfly
change.
effect. The butterfly
Yeah.
effect. Yeah.
Yeah, even if it's
Yeah.
just that one person. Like I've already thought, if I'm sitting in a little jail cell for the rest of my life or something, I'm gonna comfort whoever's around me. That's where I'm already at. I'm already settled it. It's already through my head. What if nothing ever happens? It's good, right? I'm there. I'm gonna really enjoy it then, right?
Right.
But-
If you fart if you fart in Alaska, it might help somebody over in Pakistan. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
But that's essentially what you're talking about, right? Is by
yeah,
cause and effect. That's one of the hermetic principles, by the way.
yeah, and that's how my heart is. My heart's always been like that. Just like
Hey,
even my-
Mac.
Even my grandfather after the war, he wouldn't let anybody go hungry. It didn't matter who you were, worst enemy. He didn't let anybody. He knew what it was like to actually be hungry. So that's where I learned all this empathy stuff
Hey, Max, brother.
about digging
Hey,
deep,
Max, brother, come on.
digging deep inside your soul and saying, "Fuck you, darkness."
Is John from Remote View This around? Is that who you're talking
No,
about?
the other Max, authentic
Oh.
Max.
Oh, authentic
Yeah.
Max from oh man,
Nepal.
Nepal. Yeah,
That's it, Nepal. That's it.
he's having a great awakening, man. The guy's he's on a roll now. He's got the Max train is on a roll.
There are people here from.
He's the happiest dude in the world right now.
Yes.
I love it. I love to see that last night. That was beautiful.
Yeah,
Realist,
that was
yes,
worth
I've
the
had
whole
it.
show. Yeah.
I've had one of those moments, and yeah, I told you guys about one yesterday.
Yeah, he almost went through the roof. He was so just happy, and it was beautiful, man. You can't
Yeah.
doesn't get any better than that.
He's on fire.
That was the, I think, the pinnacle of the night. It was worth the whole night for that.
It was indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
trying
nice to have those aha moments.
The realist. I'm trying to deja vu my next job, and I've always deja vued my jobs and stuff, honestly. And when I got to this job, I kind of seen.
Deja vu my next job. That's original.
I had to get in on that one, man. I never heard that before. I'm sorry, bro.
Like I said, if it sounds weird, I'm doing it right.
That's a line there. Oh, sorry.
It sounded smart as hell, whatever it was.
Yeah, that's a rap tune, isn't it?
I'm bringing it. I've met people in my vision that I met in the future. I'm not lying.
Yeah, me
I
too.
knew what these people were going to say to me. I've never said this really out loud that much, but I always say if it sounds strange, and I seem like a weirdo, I'm doing it right. And I'm not
usually manifesting play out later.
Right. And if everybody knows it, you won't ever surprise anybody.
Right. And if I'm quiet, something's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Right. If I'm mingling and I'm quiet, that means there could be. I just sensed a bully come into the room. Shit like that.
I need to learn how to do that.
I'm sensitive that way.
I hate people that act like me.
I demand respect of a room. Right. When I'm in there, I want eye contact and just to feel it.
Good for
people,
you, Max.
People have never been able to understand that, right?
Yeah, I love that, Max.
And I used to tell people that I'm just trying to figure myself out. And they say, "What do you sit with your back against the wall?" I was like, I can think straight. I don't have to worry about somebody back there. I'm not scared, but it's smooth sailing from there, and I can control the room that way, right?
Right. The worst part about being an over-talkative, pushy person is you catch yourself having to say sorry a lot, and you regret a hell of a lot of what you've done. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's tough. Especially being a Canadian, man. If somebody puts their brights on you and says sorry out their window as they drive by, you must be a Canadian, right? No, that's our favorite.
It's like when
word.
you're driving down the road and people drive like you just hate it, somebody's trying to get in front of you. You always got to be first,
I call that a good dose of your own medicine there.
Right.
Yeah.
I have a wild story about the 333 thing. I was road raging for 2 to 3 days in a row coming home from work. Is around the same time on the same freeway, but on different parts of that freeway. Every time I got in a road rage incident where I was trying to cut somebody off, and the car I was trying to cut off pulled in front of me, and the fucking license plate on all 3 of these cars, 3 different days, were 333 in 3 different cars, guys. It was weird, man. And it was like one of those Mandela effect things, where it's trying to, just point out, hey, dumbass, pay attention to what you're doing. Quit being an idiot.
Yeah, the 333 mostly represent the ascended masters, your guardian angels trying to get your attention, like be more patient,
Yeah,
a few threes here.
Yep.
Yeah, I that's my number. It's been around me my whole life, and I started paying attention to it. I don't know, when I was like 20 years old.
Authentic Max, you're on the path. Yep. You're on the path. If you're feeling that, yep. You restarted your life.
Brought me here.
Yeah, he done some running and push-ups.
Yep. He restarted his life. You took full control of your own life and nothing else, and you're on the happiness until the last breath. The battery runs out, man. That's awesome. I love realizations.
Yeah, man.
Realizations are great. No matter what the outside story is, realizations of who you are and what you are, and remembering what you're made of, and it's the main thing.
The best thing I can
Rule number
fathom
one.
is getting goosebumps. I love goosebumps.
I get goosebumps when I talk to the earthly energy. Everybody ever do that? It's like they say the Holy Spirit, the bumps, but when I tell the earthly energy to control me and I control nothing, I'm telling you, it's a give up. It's a full acceptance give up, and it takes it. They take control. The energy takes control and just really guides you right through your clarity. And but I'm not lying. I can do it at least every other day. Just put that hand to the sky, and it just amazing. It's not overwhelming. No one. It's almost like the feeling of tears of joy can come along, but there's no tear. Your body just tingles with energy. It's amazing sometimes.
Hey, Bogan.
Oh, damn.
What do you guys use for them filters that you're using?
Snap camera.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Something you can get from the Google Play Store or whatever.
Yeah. Google, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. I just go to the Snap Camera, I think, website, and you can download it. I have it on the laptop.
I'm just using StreamYard.
Yeah, that's cool how.
And a
You
picture I
have something
took.
hanging behind you, Wick?
It's a picture I took of a painting I bought at a peddler's mall for like $3.
Well, it's weird how you get your face on there, though.
Yeah, because you can fade. There's like a fade bar.
Oh, I never even thought about that. Thanks for you just my mind is so. Land Raver.
Hey, Land Raver.
Sure.
Hey.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, Land
Raver.
That's a cool name.
Yeah. Yeah, he likes it.
Is that what that is then?
I wake up almost every night at 3:33 if I'm asleep already.
I do too pretty often.
Is it? Mm-mm.
I see 444 a lot. A lot.
A buddy of mine used to see 444 a lot.
I see all of them except for like the 222.
Yeah.
I see all of I really see. I have seen all of them. There's none that I think quadruple 7 to pop up also.
I think it's because I left dualism.
Right.
Yeah.
Duality can be a some bitch, though.
Yeah, but I agree with your analogy of the with source and you can say putting in the Mandela effect, the autocorrection for me for the men. Like what I know, CERN is trying to put us on a certain timeline, right? And what I see is that the higher source, higher you can say God, put us back on the timeline that we should be. That's for me the autocorrection, which correlate with what you said.
Yeah, put my teeth there.
CERN is interesting. CERN, the layout of CERN, the circle. You know how big the circle is underground, and the size of Alice, the reader, or what is it? The thing that they decipher the collisions in. I guess it's the reader or whatever they call it.
Hadron Collider.
Matt, you need a flat wall
Large
behind you.
Hadron Collider. Yeah, but I mean, how it's like 17. What is it? 17 miles in circumference or something.
Still looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really big. The radius.
But the correlations to the size of that and the
I
building
wonder
or
what that meant.
The Alice thing is the proportions of the moon to the Earth.
Oh yeah.
And, yeah, I've got a link to what is it, Orion Zone, that talks about that, and
Well, that's
that
because they worship all those things.
So what do you think
works
CERN
about-
is then, Steve?
huh?
What do you think CERN is?
I think CERN is just a money pit for physicists, or for theoretical physicists to explore. They're not going to find anything else than what we've already known.
Yeah, I don't think they're
because
doing that anyway. Me personally, I think that's the sun simulator. What people keep saying up there, it's not up there. That's what that is. If you
CERN
think
could be
about it,
today's
you'll see.
version of Tower of Babel. Yeah, essentially. Yeah, I agree with
Mm.
that. I guess.
Vision. Good evening, bro.
And
Hey,
I think the cell
Max
phone
Vision.
towers are your Babel towers.
All right, guys, I'm going to eat
Yeah.
crow here real quick. I'm going to have to, knock myself down a buckle or two. Max, John, I apologize for coming on your stream and acting like a fool,
Hey,
and
Max.
for blowing up your chat, John.
Oh,
And I didn't realize I was doing it until I rewatched your show, and I seen, what I was doing, and I apologize for that.
oh,
What is it?
Sorry, guys.
We love you, bro.
Yeah.
oh,
yeah.
I didn't find anything
I didn't
different.
notice nothing.
Yeah, I don't think any of us
Nothing. None of
had a
us
beef.
noticed.
Yeah.
No, I enjoyed that couple hours, man. As you bring that additive, the research, but not pushing it. You just the open-minded thought and awareness towards it, instead of actually
the-
reading out of a book every time. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Look, it's
Yeah, I
the
was kind of being
open-mindedness,
pushy
but
yesterday, though.
you still got to have the courage to stand your ground where you know the line is.
It keeps
Right.
it balanced. I've actually been learning from you,
Mm.
like because
I
you look
appreciate
into
that.
this a little bit more in depth, and you say it how I see it, right? So that's where I can pick the brain. Every time you're talking, I'm like, okay, yep.
Yeah.
There's all these little
Mm.
themes I've had before are bringing these other little things to me, and I'm just learning.
And Sleuth, you and I line up on a lot of on the way we see a lot of things.
Mm.
Yeah, and I think that is the case with a lot of people when you're really into what you're searching, and you see through the facade of the rabbit holes and the because I think all of it is necessary for our growth, though. All of it is.
There you are,
Yeah.
brother.
Yeah, agree.
Camera's working
Agree
out.
100%.
Camera's working
Even
out.
even the stupid crazy shit.
Mm.
Yep, absolutely. Sometimes it might have the most bearing, you don't even know it. Like,
So true.
Hey, Tracy
Hey.
B.
To be honest with you, I almost deleted my channel last night after that experience.
Oh, don't do that.
Can you hear us,
Dude, I
Frank?
was so close. I was so
Oh.
close to doing it, man. I was
Well,
so
make sure you
fucking-
let me know
I was so
beforehand. next
pissed
time.
off. I was so
I'll be
pissed
like,
off.
oh,
at
you
myself.
dare do that. Yeah, don't.
Can you hear us, country?
Huh?
Yeah,
I was just
I
wondering-
guess I'm in the show and I'm actually showing my face, man.
That's you weren't even. You're supposed to show up for the background, but I
Yeah,
remember
you
what.
can turn
Like,
I tried so many times. It seemed like after the 50th time, I was like, well, I'll turn my camera on. Why the fuck not?
You don't look like a bee. You look like a crunchy teddy bear.
yeah,
Hey,
I love it. No, you're in the
Watch out,
right
you're-
spot. You're in the right
Don't get
spot.
too
right?
cuddly. You might get stuck.
What did he just say?
So it's great that it seems to be working out right now because I try to talk for so long. I know I get that robotic
Eva.
voice sometimes. But
Do you know who Max Headroom
dude.
was from MTV?
yeah, I've heard
That's
that.
what
Yeah, I've heard that
That's what you sound like.
It was like,
And I've never heard anybody else sound like that but me, so it kind of makes me wonder: am I a robot?
It was
I don't
weird
know.
because we were laughing our asses off.
But I guess even a robot, even AI, kind of questions its
right
conscious.
there,
Is it
19.
alive? Maybe. I don't know. But no, I was flipping out earlier because I remember this vividly. This let them eat cake. And it was like a ongoing like kind of joke between me and my ex-girlfriend. And then I say that to her in a text, and she's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, are you serious? I haven't like watched the episode. I don't know what episode it was. I'm like determined to find it, but I'm the fact that she and then she said like I'm crazy, and then my dad got so mad at me because I was like, I know this happened.
I've been there.
I know, I remember. And the fact, like, if you don't remember something somebody else does, you don't get angry at them. You don't say you're gonna fucking punch them. Like, that is weird.
Yeah,
That is weird. You don't say.
Not unless you're Conor McGregor and you're on in a way on.
That's a bit of a confirmation.
I mean, it was like he was more triggered than I was. Like I was flipping out. Yeah, I was flipping out. But if somebody's flipping out, you can be like, it's okay. Like maybe it does exist. We'll find it. Or like, I don't know. You don't say you're gonna like physically assault somebody. He almost did.
I would have got you a piece of damn cake already.
Dude, yeah. I mean, my birthday just passed, and I didn't get any cake.
Right.
It's funny when you came in and said that last night when I was on Max's stream. What I was just commenting about, I kept repeating, "I want my cake. I want my cake." I did too.
That's a coincidence.
But
no,
you know where that one, "I want my cake," is from the Creep Show.
You said it 3 times.
I don't remember. It's probably from a lot of things.
Yeah.
Like I've got to watch.
I've heard that other. Yeah, I've heard "Let Them Eat Cake."
I've got to watch this show and be like, look, he does say it. I have to prove it to myself that he does say it, and everybody else, like even my ex, like we watched this over and over and over again, and she's like saying it does not exist. But you guys remember
Crunchy B. Do you know where we're at in the galaxy, our solar system? Do you know where it's located?
What are you talking about, CG? God, this is the most diverse chat you're ever going to find.
We are in Sagittarius, right?
Yeah, this is as diverse as it gets, man. That's what we're all about. Open-minded respect and unconditional love. There's no bettering out people here.
Oh, there's one of your thumbs downers, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Supposedly we're in Sagittarius, right?
Do you know where, though, in approximation, I guess?
I don't know where the fuck I'm at, man.
Anybody else on the panel? Anybody else on the panel have any opinion as to where we're at in the galaxy?
We're crunchy. I'd say we're coming around to where the Earth is coming to click in with Polaris to be the positive and negative.
I thought we were in Orion Spur or something
for
crazy.
A reset.
Yeah, what were you going to say, Alex?
We're on the outside. That's the last information that we're outside on the Milky Way.
Yes, on the Sagittarius arm, like Crunchy B was saying. And what did you say? What did you say, Wick?
Matt?
Orion Spur.
That is where we're at now. But I remember, and I did a video on this, that we were on the outer edge. And oddly enough, going to our center, the stillness within us, is where we find heaven and bliss. And right now we're going down the drain of our Milky Way galaxy because we've moved 26,000 light years from the outer edge off the Sagittarius arm to a spur, or there's an Orion arm now that I didn't even know existed, but the spur is kind of cut off from Orion, the arm. It's weird, man.
Hey,
what I don't like. We're going down a drain. I don't like it.
I didn't mean it like that. I mean, we're getting closer to our spirit center.
Right.
Sleuth.
No, well, I mean, I guess if you look at it that way, but I feel really negative. I feel negativity between my closest family, friends. I feel like a separation between them. And I mean, you guys, you can sense it too.
precious.
So I
This
feel
is a-
closer to you, and that's what was great. I tried so long to actually get on here. I was like, why
You know what
not?
the Vedas call it, right?
I've never shown my face before, but here it is.
Oh,
So
well, precious.
The
you know,
yugas.
it's great to actually talk to people that like feel and understand these differences. Like, I don't know, it seems so little, like movies and TV shows, books or whatever. But when it comes down like to books, like important books like the Bible, your entire life you've been told that these are uh important things, like important stories like the Bible, like that's history, that's not just a story, that's supposed to be history. And that's important, but and now it seems like it just nothing matters. Nothing fucking matters. And if you
That's
bring
where they
up
want you at. That nothing matters.
Exactly.
well,
Thank
it
you.
will even a little tiny TV show line.
The
Like, that doesn't
overabundance
matter.
of information, all of it is perpetrated for that reason. It's confusion at its highest.
Yes, it is.
I
Hey,
mean,
Sleuth, I got a question for you.
What's up?
Didn't you used to hang out over on 444 channel? Haven't I seen you
think-
over there?
I think I was over there a couple times.
Used to be the IAM channel.
You guys
Long
hold down
time
the
ago,
fort?
yeah.
Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah, I thought that's where I first seen you a long time ago.
Yeah, my full name was Slightly Slanted Sleuth for the Truth, and it was just a mouthful. So
Yeah.
I figured I
Turned it
found the
off.
truth. I'm just trying to figure out how to define it now.
Right. Yeah. No, I remember the name though and of course your avatar is different today, but it wasn't the other day, and that I always remember that avatar as well. So
Yeah, it was this one. I'll show you right here. That's the Anu, the Sky Father, which is the magnetic field and toroid all in red.
it's also fingerprints.
Yep, and our heart. And our heart, yep, because our heart has 7 layers. Our heart muscle has 4 chambers, and it when the valves collapse, they collapse in a spiral motion, and they open and they close. When they close, they spiral in on themselves.
Yeah.
and the heart is like a spiral built, right?
Yes, yep, that's how the vertical motion of the blood goes through it. Yep.
Yeah, it's cool, man.
On the ECG machine, or is it EKG, whatever they, read our
EKG.
heartbeat with, that is what it's picking up is our, if anybody gets into the Transformer movies, the Allspark, more than meets the eye, that he puts in the chest of the, on that one, where they're all searching for it or whatever. Or what is it? Wiki's glasses imprinted it where it was at, but that's essentially what's in our heart is just a piece of the ineffable. 7.82 hertz is the Schumann resonant. 7.82 billion hearts are on the planet. We are all 1/1000th of a hertz. Or a heart.
Man. There's no coincidences, is there?
No, there isn't. No, there isn't.
Nothing.
Do you remember the Tacoma Bridge incident where the bridge rocked and swayed until it fell apart when it was in resonance with the wind?
Oh yeah,
Remember?
that was crazy.
Yeah, that's what's going on with Earth right now. Because we're at that yuga, the Kali Yuga.
I mean,
Foundation.
if we are like a part of Earth, we come from it, right? If we're
well, some say we came
we're
from Mars, the white
swaying
people.
too,
Anyway.
We are in a rock, like of going
Third
back
rock
and
from the
forth.
sun, third dimension.
Yeah,
The Fear Factory.
I don't know, man. I guess I'm the only one on camera now, so I'm gonna turn myself off since you guys know I'm not a robot. I guess.
I'm just rolling
All right,
one.
there we go.
I'm rolling one.
Yeah, rolling.
But yeah, no.
Yeah, I might join
I
you.
just wish I wish I had somebody to say that I remember this Nick Kroll show, and I remember him saying "Let them eat cake," because right now I'm so alone. I have
But
no
that's how it is.
clue.
That's the narrow path, brother. That's the
I'm
the
so
eye of the needle.
alone.
No,
Of
no,
this tiny, it's a tiny little thing. It doesn't matter, right? But for me to just be like, I remember this and nobody else does, and to be threatened with physical violence over it,
that
that's
say more
fucked
about the
up.
person. That say more about the person. Maybe they don't want their reality destroyed. You know,
They
they
don't.
maybe
Yeah. He even apologized. He
Sometimes the
said
test isn't
he
always
said he
for
was
us.
sorry.
I
Sometimes the
just think
test
of
is
the
for others.
energies. Yeah, the energy made him do that. So it's opposite of the God energy. So if that's true, that rings true.
It
Do you know what I
was.
mean? Mm.
It was
Anything physical
very.
is
I
opposite of
felt
Yeah.
that.
like
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna attack him. You know,
Mm.
I wasn't gonna attack him. I didn't care if he remembered it or not. You know,
Yeah, you
I
was
was kind
just
of.
like gobsmacked. Yeah.
Yeah, and I feel like
Yeah.
he really got triggered, you know?
But when
Yeah.
do you feel the best? After you flip out, you freaking have a fist fight, and then all of a sudden you get that, and then you
Like,
feel the
No.
best you've ever felt. You know,
No.
or cry, and then you feel like that. You know what I mean? Some people feel
I
when
didn't
they
cry.
spaz.
I'd been drinking all fucking night. So once that hit me, I was flipping out. I didn't cry, but I was
No, I
kind of
didn't say you cried. I said if you have a good cry after you're done,
Yeah.
it feels great.
that feeling you were saying. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. If I get to that level, but I don't think I've let myself get there yet.
Mm.
I think I maybe in a week or so. Who knows when I actually just let myself get there to that level, but
How old are you?
33. Wait, no, I'm
Hey, same as
34.
Alex.
I'm
Yeah,
actually
I'm-
34. I just remembered I turned 34 this birthday.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're from '86 then.
You know,
Yep.
each one of us here,
Matt,
each one of
somebody
us
wants
here
the link.
thinks we know the truth 100%. Well, or not 100%, but we assume we're on the right track. You know, and we could all be differing in certain degrees, but we all think that. So that's you cannot.
I don't. I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't feel like
Matt,
I'm
somebody
wrong.
wants the link.
It's like if
Computer. Oh, is he back?
I've seen so many Mandela effects, and I have felt at at times where I'm like on the right track or whatever. But now they seem so random, they seem so pointless, and they seem to cause division. They seem to cause
I got somebody in
confusion.
the
They
background.
seem to cause
Wait,
anxiety, and they don't seem to help. I don't feel like anyone puts me on any more of a track than I
Yeah,
am.
I don't think. I think they're just a certain thing to point us in the right direction. I don't think it's meant to be dwelt on because I think it makes it's separate from everybody else because it goes across all genres, so everybody has a taste of it. So it'll attempt to wake them up. You know, it's like Star Wars or
Yeah.
the Ford logo
Yeah.
or Forrest Gump,
Yep.
just little stupid things. Just
we are the champions.
that one's
like
the big one right there.
Yeah.
We are the
Everyone knows
champions.
that
That
one.
one is the big one for me.
Oh, yeah.
Crunchy, do you
There's
want
a
to ease
big
your
one
mind?
for everyone.
Do you want to really ease your mind, Crunchy?
Yeah.
Audie Odin, another friend, he just said Crunchy B, season 2, episode 1, Cake Train.
Oh,
He just put in there. I don't know if that's what you're watching.
Season 2, episode what?
He just wrote season 2, episode 1, a Cake Train. He just wrote. I'm not
Odie
sure. If that's
Odin, what's up, brother?
Okay, does he say it in that? Let there be
Um,
cake?
Oh, do you know him, Steve?
Maybe. I just seen that he wrote that. I'm not sure if that's the part you're looking for or the
Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
approved.
Season 2, episode
1.
One.
1, season 2 of okay. If he
Odie
does say it
Odin.
in there, then I will that will
You're-
that will make my
Right.
mind
Well,
a
that's
little
why
more
you're in the
peaceful.
frequency. That's why you're here. This is all about frequency and flow.
I'm
and
going
just
to
in it.
I'm
Being
going
in
to
it.
look that up right now.
yeah, man. Oh wait, Mr. Mensa. Let me answer Mr. Mensa. He says, "Are we oppressing you? Not letting you speak? No, nobody's oppressing me.
No,
Just
they were thought we were making it so you couldn't talk.
oh yeah,
Yeah, we know oppression. This is the most diverse chat you're
Yeah.
ever going to see or witness, man. We
yeah.
have people. We have Cappy from South Africa. Everybody from everywhere. You name it. You
Ian
name it. It
people,
don't matter.
Australia. I am from the Caribbean, Aruba.
Right.
Yeah,
Lucky
Everywhere.
bastard.
we're all
Lucky bastard. It's always nice and warm there.
Yeah, that's why I say, how's the
Uh,
weather?
yeah, now we have,
Yeah.
but we
Freaking
had
cold as hell here, dude.
yeah.
Man.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
we had-
Minnesota. Yeah, it's cold. Probably not as bad as
Oh,
Matt Man there, but
No,
oh yeah, yeah.
that little buddy that does Fishing More channel, they were ice fishing in Minnesota already, him and his friend. They were caught pike at the perch. They're out in the ice already.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if they're northern. I don't know where exactly where they are, but his channel's called Fish and More with the capital and More. He's a young dude that just started a fishing show. He's building himself up. It's really cool. I like. CJ God.
What
I
I
don't know.
hate about this Mandela effect or flat Earth or whatever people say you're crazy for is you cannot drink a beer, you cannot smoke a joint. If you smoke a joint, you're just high. If you drink a beer, oh, you're drunk. You know,
if you don't smoke
and
a joint here, you're ostracized.
well, it dismisses it all. You know, as soon as you're labeled high or drunk or you just you're missed. It's
Oh,
That's
there
what
we go. Yeah, I'm not
I
laughing
wish
at you,
I
Crunchy
could
D.
be.
You're starting to break up again.
am I? I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's good.
Nothing to apologize for.
Yeah,
Hmm.
That's good,
I
man.
I do the best I can.
You're
Do
doing
it-
just fine.
do it.
Oh,
Brother,
that's
like-
cool. Whoop.
Hey,
It's just,
that Tony last night kept saying, "Show me Sasquatch." Did he get me and him confused? Remember that?
Um,
I don't know. I don't remember.
Or
that,
does
man.
he have an issue with Tony? Or does Tony have an issue with him?
Sasquatch
Yeah.
and Tony, they're friends, but they're not friends.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
They've been they rub elbows and
Yep.
but they love
Yeah.
each other. I know they, you know what I mean? I don't know. I see that, it was just, it's a clash. The clash of the book.
Oh yeah, I have that relationship with a lot of people too.
Yeah. Some people,
I can respect that.
yeah. It's really good. Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I just laugh it off. And everybody's got their opinion, man.
Yeah, man.
Right. Odie Odin. It's funny that he showed up here because he was part of a major part of my awakening. Because I was into nothing but filming the sky, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that because it's a great eye opener when you start realizing that you can manifest things that you're actually filming, and you can make them come to life and record them, and they're there. So I that's how I woke up, was filming the sky. And Odie, he's of the same tincture. He does the same thing. And we had this Nibiru meeting, and it was just me, him, and the person who organized it. And it was the best experience I ever had. But anyway, Odie is a blast from my past, back when I was kind of on the wrong path, or I guess not the not so right path, I guess.
Odie's in
But
my.
it was weird. And we didn't realize it until we were in the car talking about, guess what? The Anu and the black holes and the connection therein.
Of the few people that are in my email list, Odie is. We did a lot of research on the Boogeyman channel, hanging out and in discords and stuff like that for a few years.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah, he's a cool dude. There's a couple.
I
people
want
I
to
haven't
talk a
seen
little
for
bit
while.
about the manifestation, if you don't mind.
Sure.
I don't feel if this is true, I'm not very good at it. Horrible. I agree. I agree.
Well, I would say, like anything, it takes practice.
Anybody
Well-
do a timeout?
I'm not gonna deny that I haven't seen synchronicities. I've had thoughts and then they happen.
Yep.
You know. But there are very little things that don't seem to kind of matter, and then the ones that I really want to happen don't. And maybe my fears manifest more.
Sorry.
Some say that when you strive for something that is good and pure, it'll elude you until you actually go get it. It's like you're speaking like, okay, so I want a peanut butter jelly sandwich. Well, you think about it long enough, you're going to get hungry, you're going to crave it, you're going to make it, you're going to eat it, right? And that's pretty much what nature is, reality is, because it takes action to get something. But I hear you with the synchronicities, and like when a phone call happens, and all of a sudden you know who's calling, and you haven't even looked at the caller ID. As soon as the phone rings, you know who it is.
Or you think
Yeah.
about
I
somebody
think-
they call, yeah.
That's kind of what I mean by
this
deja
was,
vu. My life.
I've got something to say about that. This was before we even had caller ID. We had cell phones. My friend, it was about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. I was sleeping, and I was dreaming that I was at one of his parties, and he's in my face. And this is a very calm guy, cool. He had parties all the time, but he was always cool. And in this dream, I was at one of his parties, and he was not cool. He was in my face, like shaking me, like trying to get my attention. And right at that time, he was in my face. I woke up, and the phone was ringing, and I immediately knew who it was, right? And so he was like, "Hey, what's going on?" And he was like trying to act all cool, and I was like, "Dude, it's 4 o'clock, and I knew something's not right." I was like, "Is everything okay?" And he's like, "Yeah, and he was just pretending. He's like, "Yeah, I was just trying to get your sister's phone number so I could get a hold of my girlfriend." And I was like, "All right, well," so I gave him the number, and I was like, "Are you sure everything's all right?" He's like, "Yeah, man. I'll talk to you tomorrow." It's like, all right, cool. So I go back to sleep, and like 3 hours later, I get a knock on my door, hearing that he had killed himself. So I knew immediately that something wasn't right, and I knew before I picked up that phone who it was, because in my dream he was right there in my face, like shit, trying to get my attention.
Wow, that's
That,
deep.
that means you're a high
Yeah.
energy being.
I mean,
You're a
that's
high
just
energy being.
that's just the way this fucking crazy world is, man. It's
It's
very
just proof that everything is one,
telepathic.
dude.
It's very
But it's all out of our control.
our energies flow through
Come on,
so much than we realize. It's
Troll.
Very true.
what
You're not disrupting the frequency in the chat by any means. Trolling. It doesn't do nothing. The
Who's
first
trolling?
person it's the same person with different channels.
Oh,
Oh yeah, look, he's Alex okay. Oh.
what the fuck?
I've seen this for 10 years now straight. So
Are
it
you
ain't gonna-
okay, Alex?
I-
Are you in need of some assistance or
You
some
look-
help?
What the
You look-
Can we service you, sir, somehow? How may
You
we
look-
help you,
You look
brother?
happier than usual.
Trolling. Keep them doggies trolling.
Wait, man.
My brother from another mother. How are you doing this evening?
I'm doing good. I'm just high, man. I'm just high and listening. That's it.
You know we love you so. You know.
What the hell? Yeah, man. I know. One love. It's all good. For you.
Yeah, that's why I tell everybody they got a whole bunch of accounts, and just I don't know, you can block it out. Don't even pay attention to it. But I always do it once just to see if there are more accounts. Other than that, just try not to look at it or get rid of it if you want to.
Oh, man.
I know deleting them won't do nothing, so just time it out just to get rid of the ignorance.
You know what brings me to my happy place? You know that Rich Bitch song by Di Antwoord when she's sitting on the toilet? That brings me to my happy place.
Wait,
I
you
don't know
want to
why
be
I thought that, but probably because I was looking at my avatar. But yeah,
you wanted to be the.
you guys know what song I'm
I-
talking about, right? I'm a rich bitch.
Yeah.
I thought you. She's super hot.
I do
No,
like
no,
some of that. I ain't gonna deny I like some of their music, but they've
Diantha is a
been
shit, man.
they're just like any other famous artist. They're
Yeah.
in with they know the score, you know.
What was
It's
you saying it again? Is that like a trap music?
What did they call it? They had a name for.
Did you say Diane
like-
Antwood?
it's
Diantha.
actually North African rap.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they're
Oh,
white. So
Does he sing?
it's
Oh yeah, you can find that on.
but
this-
she got that little kind of whiny voice. She sounds like a mouse.
She does sound like a mouse. Yes. Vani, I think. I think her name is Vani or something like that. Or is it
Yeah.
Yanni? I think I remember. But yeah, there's some good songs on that. And I was surprised. You know, it was just like in your face shock and awe type imagery on their videos.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They had a name for it.
There was
whatever.
that one where they were in Africa and they had that was it a lion or not a lion?
Where that chick, yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, where she's running around and she's in the meat market, and yeah, and people are putting wrapping themselves in meat suits. Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty
It's
funny.
out there, man. I mean, they have even worse videos than that. I couldn't.
Ugly Boy. Yeah, Ugly Boy is one of their good ones with the video when she's standing next to the ugly dude.
It's actually I heard them first through that AI that robot movie. You know what I'm talking about? I can't remember it.
That was the number, or yeah, that was their group actually. Were the actors in there, right?
Yeah, they were in that movie. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't remember what the name of it was.
It's not the one with Will Smith, no? It's not the one.
It was where the robot became conscious.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
You see the
pretty
underlying
good.
theme there?
It was pretty. I mean, that's a lot of the, and have you noticed like how much alien movies? All right, the robots are coming conscious, and we like become part of them and all that. But then there's like alien movies that are all bad. I don't know many alien movies that are good. You know,
Yeah, right.
The
That's
fourth
to keep us from liking aliens or realizing that all even aliens are the same as us.
right? I think there is I think there is a good aliens that they don't want us to really know about. They want us to think they're all bad. And
2001: Space Odyssey.
I think
I think we are the aliens, the white people anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Never know.
I think we all came from Mars. The white people did.
Well, I don't think we are alien, but we are descendants. I think we are planted by aliens. I think we are seeds.
We can become cosmic gardeners. So yeah, you could be onto something there. That's the iconography of the Assyrians, where the Anunnaki are holding the pine cone in front of them, and they got the man purse on. That's a cosmic gardener. That's telling you that they have reached, that state where they are above the recreation cycles, and they have accomplished, divine union with their true self.
Yeah.
That's what and all of this iconography across, there's a thread through it all, guys. I mean, it's obvious when you really accept, that it's all about one thing, and that's seeing the light, which is after you see God, and God is different for everybody because it depends on what you think God is. It comes to you in that perspective, because what else are you going to look at? You're going to run scared if you think God, and then you fall in love with yourself, and the blissfulness is because God is nothing. God is everything. I mean, still the calmest calm, and that's what I gotta find. All of us, that's our yearning to look is that, I believe. I think that's
the
what it is.
center.
I don't really believe in aliens as in little green men, like humanoids. I believe aliens as in a spiritual aspect. Like
That spiritual
I really
energy.
think because
Yeah, right
I
there with you, man.
personally seen these light beings, and I believe they're conscious, but they're balls of light, and I don't know how or why or
Dude.
what they are.
Yeah,
Extra
they-
dimensional.
Sunrunner
Yeah.
Offshoot. When you got time, go to my channel and go to Sunrunner Offshoot. It's a 45-second video. If you can do that and share it on here, it's cool as hell. It's an orb that comes off of the sun, and it was weird, man. I was coming back from jet skiing, and I had broke my pinky, so I was rushing home, and I looked over to my right, and it was a spot where I used to film the sky. So I said, what the hell, and I was still holding my finger, I was going to go to the hospital, because my finger was broke, but I wanted to pull over and look at the sun because it was so spectacular. And all of a sudden this thing came off the sun, dude, an orb of light. And then I know it didn't come off the sun, but it came from that direction. And it turned into a vibrating diamond-like thing that would shift back and forth from a diamond horizontal to a diamond vertical. And it kind of looked like a bird, but it was weird, man.
Could you see this with your eyes? Or
I
just
did
with the
not
camera?
see it with my eyes. It was in the camera.
Okay. Yeah.
It's like
But
the trap door.
something
in the sun.
compelled me to
I
stop
have
there.
I have a camera that sees ultraviolet that I can't see with my eyes, and I've picked
Wow.
up a lot that
Yeah. Yeah, with ultraviolet, I understand you can see a lot, especially at night. You can see them with that camera.
Mm.
Yeah.
I think
it
Code's making a crack at the dust particle comment.
Oh, you was loving that one.
On it.
Oh, God. That's not ego when I did that. That was just straight truth. You guys do realize that,
On
right?
it.
I know.
Yeah,
You
dude.
was like, yeah,
I love
how's
it.
that helping?
I can
know.
appreciate
Virtual high
reflexes,
five.
man.
I gotta take a piss. I'll be back,
The
guys.
only thing that's good is cannabis. Lots of
Yeah.
THC.
My best friend.
I
But
agree.
yeah, I'm sorry I cut you off, man. I just had to look. I had to make it because Code had that shit in the background.
Old sounds like some music's coming.
Yeah.
I hate
But
even
even making an ass out of yourself, it's fun coming back from it if you can bring yourself to it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
especially when they're it's
Laugh
all
at
about
yourself.
acceptance, right?
Mm. Yeah.
We grow it.
Makes
We
you
grow
real.
every time we do a chat. We just grow. We're not.
Yeah. Go
there's-
real, Steve.
You
Well,
can't
right.
take
But
yourself
I
too
mean,
seriously.
it's just you feel. I don't know. I guess I should just leave
No, I'm
myself
glad you
alone.
come back. I'm glad.
Quit
Yeah,
slapping
feeling.
myself and get over it.
He
Right.
I didn't know. I don't
Yeah.
notice any difference than last night. It's just been the same to me.
Oh, thanks.
No,
For me.
I didn't get right. I always watch.
So now I'm always an asshole.
No, I always watch for.
You know what,
Right?
Steve? He didn't see that bit over at Max's. He's thinking when you was on mine.
Oh.
I left
Oh.
Yeah.
when Tony was in the middle of the chat. That over there, I was there.
Oh,
for
you
a
mean
bit.
the other time when I was driving home from my grandma's? Yeah, when I was That's the
He,
one you're talking
Yeah.
about, Matt Man?
Is that what you're talking about, man?
No, I thought he was talking about when he was on yours last night.
No.
Yeah,
No,
nah.
but I seen a little bit of friction on Max's channel before I turned it off.
Yeah.
I seen
Oh,
you get a
yeah,
little
that's what it
frustrated
was.
when he talked, and you're like, "What?" And you're like, "I gotta get." You said something like, "I gotta get in on this" or something, and I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be funny," and I got tired. I was like, "Dang it, that would have been neat." Because
No, I wasn't.
he said something about
It wasn't
get rid
neat.
of the book, and you're like,
Because
"What?"
you're trying to tell Tony to shut up is like trying to tell me to shut up, and that's
he's an awesome dude. But
Yeah.
we got our own way sometimes. And,
Right.
It's just
Yeah,
right.
time heals, and then it all comes
Yeah.
back into the flow because he's in the frequency already. So that's the main thing.
Yeah.
I
It's just a
do
matter-
realize that people that push you like that are there for a reason to make you realize that it's you that needs to be fixed,
Yeah.
yourself, and the way
Yeah.
you look at it. Yeah.
Mhm.
You're
And I
right.
think he come around me just
Mm.
to ease up because he eased up a lot. He's eased up. Like he's
He has
he's
eased
calm.
up. I've
He's
known him for
calmed a
years.
lot since I hung out with him for the last 3 months or whatever. It
Well,
was.
I can tell he's a firecracker. He's like Paula. Paula's that way too, or Rainbow Phoenix.
Yeah.
She's like that too. Me and her butt heads all the time. Always.
Me and
Always had.
Tony haven't though, but I've seen him in action. I know.
Yeah.
I just laugh. I love laughing stuff off.
Yeah.
And it usually keeps the frequency flowing.
Yeah, and you know what? That's
He's got
why
a
I
lot of
like you
energy.
guys so much, you know, because it kind of latched on your easygoing crowd here. Maybe it has something to do with the 420 thing too, but
No,
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm just like this
It doesn't
naturally.
hurt, does it?
no.
It helps. But if I was like how I usually smoke it or whatever, I wouldn't be able to talk, right?
Hmm.
I just
What?
I've always
I
been
just
happy.
keep
But
listening.
I've been smoking since I was about 12. So
Me too.
Yeah.
it might
I
have
haven't
something to
stopped.
do
I
with
started
it.
when I was like 11, 12, and haven't stopped.
Yeah.
Oh,
Me too.
that's early. You know, with
Well, it's my last name. I gotta get stoned.
Right.
Yeah.
It was natural. I got asked like, "Can you roll one of these?" I'm like, "What?" It was like practicing
Mm.
I
Yeah.
always
started
sucked at rolling.
rolling cigarettes, drum
Yeah,
tobacco
I had to
cigarettes when I
roll
was like 11 years old.
Had to learn.
For my dad, that was a drinker.
Oh, yeah.
My mum was a smoker, so I just took it from the ashtray. That's how I learned.
I just wrote myself notes so I could buy them myself at the gas station.
Yeah.
Remember those days?
Yeah.
You could write yourself a note to go to the store. Well, I
Yeah.
don't know if that was like that over in
That
the UK.
happened. You had to have a note. Here
Yeah.
in Canada, it
Oh,
had
yeah,
to be a
what a
note.
note. Oh, my life. Yeah.
We had
Yeah.
a
If
you
gas
weren't
station
18?
with a little old lady. She was 98, and she was a little wrinkled thing, sweet as could be. Her name was Myrtle. You'd go in there, and she'd sell you whatever you wanted.
As long as you were taller than her, huh?
As long
Pretty much.
as you was younger.
Yeah, I was like 15. No, I was like
Shit.
16.
Mhm.
15, 16, right in there.
Yeah. I started smoking when I was 18, 19. Only weed. If afterwards, a bit tobacco, but mostly weed.
Who here did chewing tobacco and turned green and puked all over the place?
I came close.
We didn't have that over here.
Oh, really?
Tried it. I didn't throw up. I didn't like it.
Wow.
Came close.
I puked like a freaking like I just drank a fifth of whiskey.
Mensa might have had it.
Yeah. My brother, he can't smoke weed now because the first time he smoked weed, he got sick like that, and he won't ever touch it again.
Oh, yeah.
Probably allergic.
Yeah, must be.
I
That's a
can't believe
shitty allergy.
I can't believe I ever smoked cigarettes. The first time I did, I got sick, and then I did it again. How stupid was that? That's very stupid. I was like sick.
Because it partially fills that void, dude.
Yeah.
That void that we were all trying to fill, man.
Yeah. That fake pursuit of happiness that's already in front of us.
Yes, it's in us actually.
Yeah.
As odd as that sounds, but it is.
It's
Yeah.
right between our eyes.
Well, it's your heart and that combined with your capability of understanding what it is, because you have to be able to understand it. That you are the extent of the cosmos, because within you is a universe unto itself. Because you ever seen that cartoon Osmosis Jones, where it shows you the inner workings? Like if you were a cell, you do this particular part in the body, and it would show all the different aspects of the body. That's essentially what we are in the system. We are the neurons firing for the ineffable one. It's quite deep. I mean, of the truest sense. And I want to experience it, and I think me, by talking about it, the reason why I do is because I learn from having discussions with people, just by hearing myself repeat it over and over. It's like the Emerald Tablets. If you don't understand, if you don't understand it at first, repeat it over and over. And then all of a sudden, all these things start jumping at you.
Yep.
And I don't know if it's the resonance of the reading or the cadence of how that Emerald Tablets read, but if anybody's ever done that, they know what I'm talking about. Because them words just, when you keep saying thee in the archaic way of our language, how it's changed from thee and thy, and stuff like
Yeah.
that. I think that
For
has a lot to do with
resonance.
it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Maybe that's closer to 432 than you know the Z and play a G, or what is it, an A? What is 432?
Hmm.
Isn't that the A scale or something?
I'm not
I
sure
don't know.
myself.
Wick knows, doesn't he?
You mean 440? Or
432.
Yeah, and right now they tune the A scales at 440, right?
I think
Yeah,
F is good, but I don't know. Wick, where are you?
what I
It's not
understand,
strike.
the song Imagine is on 432 hertz of Elton John. No, Elton John? No. The song Imagine.
Yorkshire. Oh, Yorkshire.
Oh, what's his name? John
She-
Lennon. Is it
Yeah.
John Lennon?
Yes,
Paul
John
McCartney.
Lennon. You're right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but Wick done a in Imagine song. Funny enough.
Yeah, but I think I don't know. I'd sure like to know if the is close, or maybe Hugh. Maybe that is closer to 432.
Just another brick in the wall.
Yep, we are bricks in a wall. Some of us are on the bottom. Some of us are the rubble underneath it.
Oh shit. Yeah. I just seen Crunchy's. I didn't know he was gone.
But you know how I realized what it is, and it made sense to me, was this tree, how it grows a seed. It grows from the root, which is a seed to begin with, and then all the processes, the 5 processes, of point, stem, which is the branch, to geometric measure, fulfillment. How when it grows a leaf. Then it actually has accomplished something from the first 3 states, which is, what I mean? Do you follow me in that way of thinking? But anyway,
Flower.
I
Yeah,
just went way
Trinity.
off on a tangent. I smoked way too much weed now. And
They never.
Yeah.
when I do that, I really start flapping my gums.
That's good.
No, it's
Trinity.
from seed to flower and then back to seed.
Well,
I
it
understand.
creates or it creates a fruit, an apple, and then inside that apple is the seed again,
Right.
and that's
But here's what I don't really understand is how some plants need a male and a female,
or
and then some
pollination,
plants
yes.
don't. Or some plants don't need it, they can pollinate themselves,
Right.
Yes.
right? So
Right. And
wouldn't that be the
progression
most
because-
efficient to be able to pollinate yourself instead of
We do.
relying on another sex?
I'm just kidding.
So where does that fall into efficiency of nature?
because everything is accumulation of the previous state. A plant is accumulation of the mineral, because first it's the mineral state, after the gas, whatever, you know what I mean? And then minerals start forming. And then after the minerals start forming, then plants start coming alive, and that's the progression of it, it's just part of the way nature's set up. It's the tier of the tree of life.
Right.
And that's what I was getting at. When you can pollinate yourself, that's what we are, guys. We are the seed to seed of the Bible. We are the thing. We are seeds planted on this planet to grow, to come to the realization of what reality is, and then have that aha moment that recreates the light of the world. That is the only begotten Son of the Bible.
Right. See,
And that's what we are. That's why we're the first, the last, the Alpha, the Omega, the start, and the one who was the smallest will then be the biggest. The meek shall inherit the earth. All of that
You
is
see, the
saying
key
same
is
thing.
he's saying we. He's saying we, not me. He's saying we.
Right.
That's the difference here, man. He's saying we.
No tree porn Bible, please.
We are all this. We are all this because we are universes unto ourselves. The macrocosmic.
Tree porn bomb.
Right.
It takes all to make the one.
Look at the
and
wood on
vice
that.
versa.
Well, that's the first thing was when I was growing trees. I was growing trees and I got some
I got you,
hermaphrodites, right? I got some hermaphrodites, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Why? What is the what is the purpose of this hermaphrodite? You
I'm
know,
gonna
like
tell you,
why?
That's how it started.
dude.
But it seeded itself, you know.
Just like
So
a cucumber has to have the
Hey,
beans or feed
Tony.
itself with the wind.
That's what we
right?
are. We
Amphibians
right.
can change their sex.
The
Right.
right and left hand sides of the brain are female, silver and gold, female, male. You know,
Yeah. So
desire,
that's
will.
interesting.
just like we're dust in the wind.
That's how everything is an iteration upon an iteration upon an iteration.
Look at the wood on that.
That's
I think
the
it's just-
accumulation of the
I don't
sapient
know.
fluid.
It's like it's natural,
Hey,
right?
Anthony.
But it's
Right.
natural under certain circumstances. Like, the fuck is that?
That's way unfair. Hey, Wick, what is play the note closest to 432?
He was gonna do every time he said something, he was gonna strum. Then he say something, he's gonna strum. That'd be hilarious.
Stop
Anybody ever sniff gas?
Not
Yeah,
that much.
like
I lost half of my brain because of that, dude.
Remember? Is that what you heard when you did that?
No, I heard a wah 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 wah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, like Charlie Brown's mom?
Talking from the background, yeah. Walk, 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 walk.
Yeah.
That is beautiful though. Who is playing that?
Wick's gonna play some awesome.
Demon over here. 1111, dude. Dude, is that you?
No,
Wick's
that's
got the-
Wick down there.
This is called
Wick.
the Christ.
Wick on fire.
I can't even remember. I was gonna say. I almost said Righteous Rock.
I know.
Revelation Rock. Revelation Rock.
Yeah,
I almost said Righteous Rock.
Pretty good. I've always wished I could play.
Yeah. I know we've heard the drums. I mean,
I can play some heavy metal.
Drums are so annoying though when you're trying to have a group conversation.
when you're trying
Are
to
you
do
Something.
Are you
Did
ready
I
to play,
lose
Coach?
audio?
Wick?
I think I did.
Wick,
No, I,
I
can
could hear you.
Are you gonna
That's
play a song? Are you gonna play
Oh,
a
you want
song?
us to mute me?
good.
ask you
Well,
what's
I will if
the
y'all mute.
hey
Alright.
what's the tone closest to 432? Is that the primitive A scale or whatever? What is that?
I do not know.
You don't know what's play an A note or whatever? What's the different than octaves or what are they called? I don't even know if I'm calling it the right note, or don't you know that either?
I don't know.
Oh, really? You're just a hands-on player?
I'm a prodigy.
Yeah, nice.
He's an enigma.
Indeed.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Yeah. Imagination.
The perfect paradox.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
And if y'all mute, I'll play.
Oh, that was wild.
All right.
Mute, please.
I was ready for this.
Crunchy B, do you know how to mute your mic?
Yeah, I turned my amp on. It was loud. It's just off now though.
I want to hear you play next, bro.
I'm gonna try. I will unmute once.
Go ahead. The song's called The Pinnacle. Thank you for the victory. It just means so much to me. fact. He will teach you how to act. We all must endure our trials. From that place, see for miles. Walk in the acts, the miracles. The word of Yah is spiritual. Let us not be all cynical. Keep Yahusha on the pinnacle. Keep Yahusha, keep Yahusha, keep Yahusha on the pinnacle. Keep Yahusha, keep Yahusha, keep Yahusha on the pinnacle. Selah.
Nice.
You gotta love live entertainment.
Beautiful.
Let's take a quick break for station identification. Yeah.
Wow.
I like it.
Cue up another song.
Awesome.
I don't think I can top that.
Oh, it don't matter.
Competition, brother.
As long as no,
Yeah.
it's just for here to play to let your heart out, let your frequency go.
I'm
Let it happen.
gonna do what I can. It's probably just some heavy metal drop D type shit. So there we go.
Yeah.
He'll sound better if we all mute.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, I give up.
That
That's
so
about all I
didn't
can
suck.
That was awesome.
That was awesome, dude.
I was digging it.
That was a great tune. We need the balance, right? That's part of the balance.
Yeah, just freestyle drop
Colorful.
D. That's all I can do, really. I wish I could really learn to play like some classical, like guitar, you know, like some chill stuff, like we were just listening to.
Do you have an acoustic?
No, I don't. I need to get one.
I'd start there.
I got this.
You already know how to play, you know. I mean, dude.
You're already on those bars, right? So
What I mean is
Yeah.
you're way further along than someone who would just try to pick it up at that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you're familiar with having an axe in your hands. That's what I mean.
yeah, especially the
Yeah,
press.
I'm actually more familiar on the keyboard, really. Like it's
I did
my
some keyboard too, man. Yeah.
that's
Doors
where
fan.
my love is at. I started actually the guitar was the first thing I picked up, but then once I got familiar with the keyboard and the computer, I use FL Studio, Fruity Loops, some people call it, but that's
that's a
what
good program.
That's
Use
what I grew up
Audacity.
on. Oh yeah, Audacity, yeah, that's a good one. I tried to I guess I grew up on the FL Studio, so like that's what I was comfortable with, and I never left. But then a lot of people were using what's it called?
Yeah, there's
Apple,
another big
or-
one.
What is it? Ableton.
Uh,
Ableton. Yeah, my friends were using all Ableton, and they were like, "Oh, you got to use this," and I was like, "I'll try it." And like, I tried Audacity, I tried all the and I just could not.
You got to stick with the software. That's the thing. Like,
Yeah, I couldn't
it takes a
separate
while to
from
learn the
them.
ins and outs of a software. And
It
My
really
buddy,
does. It takes a lot
it took
to get
it took
used
my
to it.
buddy a long time to figure out. He used line 6 back when we were playing. Line 6 through his laptop, and then his guitar.
that's the code. You're literally programming yourself to
Hmm,
learn the code of that
That's
software.
right. You really
And
are.
cool.
The code.
it works both ways.
I mean, just because you're being programmed doesn't mean it's a bad thing.
Right. That's what I
Not
still
at
call
all, man.
transhumanism. I've been transhumanism big time in the last 6 years of my life. I've spent most of my life in the bush or on a fishing bank, you know what I mean, or working
We all are, man. We're
or
sitting here
playing
talking on
sports.
phones and computers. We're
Right.
transhumans.
You're right. Big time. Big time. Since I never touched a phone until I was 40.
What day?
40
Damn.
years old when I got my first cell phone or camera, nothing. I used to just take the mental pictures of the fish. People would have to believe me. I was like, I caught tons of fish. They'd be like, yeah, I know I did. I don't have to tell the
Yes,
story.
right?
I don't. And then they're like, you take your camera. I'm like, what a camera? Then everything turns into a job. Then, right? And you don't catch
Yeah.
fish when you take a
you're not
net.
living.
Competition.
You take a net, a camera, 20 people, and nothing happens. You go there by
Yeah.
yourself. Like, because I'm a trout fisherman, I walk the water for sometimes 5 hours even before I get a little bite, and it could be just a bass, right? And you just got to do it. You got to put your time in, right? Pay it forward to get paid back. And it's all aspects of life that's like that. Pay it forward to pay back.
Yeah.
Seems like we always lose the biggest ones, man. I've had the biggest bass I ever had on in my life was, it had to have been over 10 pounds.
What about
And,
the one that never bit?
Oh, the one that never bit.
The one that just swims right by it. That's what I
Yeah,
like
the
to
one
think.
we
That
got
gets me
away.
wanting more. I always sit there and go, who's swimming by my bait right now? Come on.
Yeah, fuck that fish.
Yeah, that's the lady in the red dress, though, in the Matrix.
Yeah.
It's
They
like
try to
that.
catch your attention off. It's like,
Yeah.
no.
It seems
Oh.
like it's always the biggest one that gets away, though. I had one
Oh,
break
yeah,
my
big time,
line,
man.
had one break a hook off, and it's just like,
I know on full moon it's not good to fish on full moon. Have you ever fished on full moon?
I thought that was the greatest time for catfish.
The only time to fish for the full moon is for
Walleye.
walleye.
Walleye's the only
or
good time.
in Canada they call it pickerel or walleye. Pickerel.
Or
Yeah,
sauger.
walleye are so good.
Mhm.
Man, those things taste. That's the
Anything-
best taste.
Anything
Besides
in the perch family is,
crappie.
Crappie's the
Crappie
best
and
fish.
walleye.
Crappie is what I like.
But they're so bony. They're so skinny. And
Walleye,
walleye,
where you
though,
get them. You can get some big,
Yeah.
thin lip crappie. Some black crappie are pretty big.
Yes. Have you ever caught a crappie so big where it had a bump on its head?
Oh, that like little brain lump thing.
Yeah. When a fish gets really big, that's what happens to them
Mhm.
before they die. Yeah. They get a big bump on their head. Kind of funny. But they're 2.5 pounds, man. I was catching them 2 blocks from my house here when I first moved here 6 years ago.
I caught a 3-pound white crappie one time.
Nice. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
white
yeah.
crappie in this lake too. But they could be white because of 3M dumping their chemicals in it. I don't know. Seriously.
I used to sneak into this reservoir, and like every time if we went out there in the daytime, we would get run off, but we'd sneak out there at night, and they had this I guess a big pump house kind of. It was like a bridge that led out into the kind of the middle of the lake. And I guess it would suck water down into it or something. I don't know. But we used to jump off of this like pump house. And it was a good, 10, 20 foot drop we'd dive off into. And then one day the water sunk. I mean, we got a
Oh,
drought. You know.
Oh yeah, that's a backwash. Yeah.
Yeah, we had and it was a good 20 foot drought. And when that happened, we saw these big root, like what do they call them? Barb, like wire things, just like sticking up out of the lake. And I was like, how did we not jump on top of that and get impaled by this thing? We just got so lucky. Like
Oh wow.
we could have gotten murdered. But yeah,
I used to cliff jump. I used to cliff jump and dive off of a 96-foot cliff in Wisconsin, in O'Brien's or Interstate National Park, off of what is it, Taylor's Falls Cliffs. And I'd only dive when the paddleboard would go up. But when I ended up quitting doing that was because I dove, and when you learn how to dive from really high, you realize that as soon as you go limp when you're into the water, you spin instantly. Yeah. And I was doing that, I learned that, and I instinctually did it when I dove from high places. But it would take 5.5 seconds before you hit the water, dude.
Yeah, that's crazy. I like that.
That's 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000.
That's a long time.
Yeah, it is, dude. When the air is just going, you get up to about 90 miles an hour. I think you don't hit terminal velocity yet because that's 128 or something like that. But yeah,
the highest I've ever jumped is off the big boats. We climbed up the anchors or climbed up the stairs and went on the edge. It's a long way down. It doesn't look like that far, but yeah, it's a long way down. And that we climbed up anchors before. Those big anchors when they come and dock for the season.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
It's a weird feeling. You're standing on this anchor, this link that is big as you, right? It's as big as it, like the link you're on, as big as around as your waist, right? You're just climbing these things up. I did some pretty funky stuff. Anything that looked interesting, I had to do it. I had to experience it once. Right? Yep. Like anything positive, right? Or anything not harming anything.
Do you guys still push the limits like that when you're? Because when I was younger, I don't know how I survived.
No, I got kids.
Now, yeah, I'm saying I got kids now too. I don't want to die,
I used to walk fast water in the winter. Right?
I'd jump off these cliffs. It did not matter. Now it's just like I'm just like I don't know what it is. I mean,
the older you get, the less you want to die, or no, the more you think about how stupid you were when you were younger.
Yeah,
is what it is.
But think about how many times we could have died.
Oh shit! I've averted death so many times I can't even count it.
And that's
okay. Even just driving in a car to work,
Mm-hmm.
Still to this day, I do that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Driving like a fucking moron.
So, what if? I mean, a lot of people theorize this, and it's the most ridiculous thing. But what if we did die sometimes? And just hopped into another parallel reality, and we didn't even notice it. Like I fell off this horse one time. It's like I could have got trampled by this horse. Like I got caught up in the saddle and everything. Like who knows what could have happened?
Right.
But
yeah, you could have died, and it could still continue.
Who could?
Do you know what I mean? Every life is still continuing.
It's a nice thought. It's a nice thought, at least. You can't prove
it. Easily play out like
you got to think of yourself as a radio, man. You're a radio receiving one signal, and it depends on your perspective on how you receive that signal, read that signal, and respond to that signal. That's how I see it, anyway.
But if somebody smashes the radio to pieces,
the signal still exists.
What about the state when you change station?
The energy's still there.
But we look at ourselves as the radio, right? I mean,
we are the radio. Different brands, different perspectives. That's what it's all about, is the perspective of the one seeing all the different possibilities. And that's what even the Mandela effect is. That's the elementary version of what I'm trying to articulate on how I see it anyway. You know what I mean?
Isn't it?
It's
The Mandela
and it all
effect.
fits in my mind. It all fits to every question I've ever had ever. And I swear to you guys, I'm telling you the truth. This is
Mhm.
I honestly feel this is the biggest thing that since sliced bread, which is pretty trivial, but you know, and that's what I mean. And I can't convey that because it's not in your head that I've come. The revelation has to come from you.
Mhm.
Man,
The awakening.
I don't.
deep.
Did you
It's
really think we
personal.
can manifest our reality? Like, so do you think it's like we're in
Do you
like
know
a
what the
reality?
100? Do you know what the 100 monkey effect is? The 100th
Yeah.
monkey,
Yep.
where
Yep.
where they started washing them, doing the same behavior, and they're on a different island,
Yeah.
and they weren't even connected. They didn't even observe each other's behavior, but that's
That is
essentially that's proof of it.
collective
Because
consciousness.
or you go to a sporting event, you walk in there and you feel that energy,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the
and
You know,
energy.
not
it
everyone would
runs
get
through
that.
you.
Yeah,
In
not
the hands,
everyone
out
would
the
get
feet.
it though.
In the hands and out the feet.
Yes. That's what it is. That's what everything is. We are it. We are that field. We are the consciousness, the awareness. That is everything.
So where
But
does that leave
we
us
can't say
individually, though?
we are singularities. We are the brakes for the universe. I think this is essentially what it breaks down to: is we are the physical manifestation of every singularity in black holes everywhere, because black holes are everywhere. And there are different grades of a black hole, which is the I'm sure just like everything else in our reality, if you get down to it, there's a hierarchy or a grander thing ahead for you, because if everything was all repetition and vain, what would be the point? If I was the same as you and there was no argument, there was just no friction, or there was no debate, there wouldn't be different perspective, because if we
That's
all had
about free will.
yes, that is the base of what free will is, like every definition of every
Oh, you
word.
got to earn that free will though.
And
You get
that's
two wills.
essentially what our reality is doing to us right now. Is
Reality.
it's showing us that division at every iteration, and that's the tree branch. How it branches off.
I like that. But when you say black holes and stuff, are you picturing like space, like we're just
Yes, but we are that singular point of definition that explodes into the all.
In the realm. Yeah.
In the realm of light, we are the means in which the creator, which is the light, which is Lucifer, Yaldabaoth, you can name it, what you can call it what you will, but it's still an automatic principle that is something that is refreshed by our finding ourself. It's the threefold thing, where God is our true self, but it's the Father and we are the mother, whether we're male or female. We're the bride.
Gotta have the dark to get the light.
Yes, and that's the dichotomy, exactly.
Yeah, that the whole Lucifer thing. I mean, it means light, right? Light bearer.
Light bearer, but it's an indifferent principle. It's the flail on the Egyptian sarcophagus when they're holding their arms on them. All those ornate wooden ones where they have the carved flail in the right hand, and then they have the shepherd's crook in the other. That's the Lucifer Jesus aspect of that same light I'm talking about. And it looks like a cross.
Is it a good thing?
Looks like
Is it a good thing?
Yes, it's a good thing, because it means that life is indifferent. It plays no favorites. It has nothing against you. It's just here. It's here in a physical, random shithole that is a festering pot.
But say God.
It's the hell of the Bible. Is this what we're doing here? This is hell.
Well, say God made light, right? It doesn't.
We made light with God. God has nothing to do with creation. God is blameless. God is separate unto us, but is the same as us. God is in everything, but everything isn't God. Or God is in the earthworm, but the earthworm isn't God.
That's contradictory. That's contradicting.
But that's what it is. That's the point.
Mark G.
To define. This is why people think I get angry. But right now I'm so excited.
Paradox.
I'm so excited because I can tell I'm being heard here.
Yeah.
And and it's truth to me of the highest. This is why I'm here. You know, and you know, I don't want to sound egotistical or
Anybody
anything about
here
that.
is in the frequency, so
Yeah,
Oh, no,
because I want to achieve that, and that's what it's all about. And it's through love, man, and that's the best part of it all.
yeah.
Yes, it is.
I think it
I
was
didn't-
1111 code that said ineffable nothing or
No.
ineffable something or something.
Here's a
Go
crazy
ahead.
statement that sounds just spectacular and nonsensical to everybody normal, because we are what is it? Incommensurable fractals of the ineffable singularity. We are the minus to the plus of the explosion, because that pulsating of nothing to light creates the abyss too. You know, and the abyss is where everything is, where God resides. It's the anti to
Neutrality.
everything that is. You know, meaning the shadow or the string theory. You know how there's an equal in quantum physics. You know, and it's all about. I don't know if you're familiar with the T=0 state. You know, it's where the equilibrium is in the cosmic regeneration cycle, or the CCC model. All right, yeah, it gets too complicated. But you know, the crux of it is, huh?
I'm not familiar with that.
You know, the singularity is okay. Why do we see? Why do we see? Why do we see accretion disk? Why do we see asteroid belt? Why do we see Kuiper belt? Why do we see Van Allen belt? Why do we see things like a hyperboloid feature where the accretion disk is think of it as the accretion disk that is our galaxy is where matter resides. There's that much bandwidth in there, in that band of accretion disk. Outside of that, we don't understand. You know what I mean? Outside of that, we don't understand because it's not of our laws of physics. You know,
I have a Google account called Bible Belt.
there you go. There you go. There you go. And that right there on your journey is huge for you, right? It seeks
It's love, man.
the truth for you, right?
It's love.
Yes, it is. It's love, and it feels good, man. Yeah.
It revolves around love. The evolver is a lover.
It's perfect love casts out all fear, man. All fear
Yep.
and doubt. Like all those negative things go right away.
Just you don't even think about it.
Revolve to
Peace that
evolve.
passes understanding. Like
The
when
only thing
you
I get
should be
pissed
in
about
complete
now-
turmoil and you're just centered as can be
Yeah.
and unafraid and just on point. That's it.
Yes, it is. That is it. That's the water moment, like Bruce Lee would say, "Be water." You know, because it
Dude,
takes on every
yeah,
shape.
we're right right in tune.
Wait, what was that, Audie?
Of one accord, let's say.
Yeah, and that's what it's all about, man. And the more people that find it and realize it and propagate it, it will just it'll catch like like wick on fire. You know, it'll just flame up, and that's what it's all about, man.
And the scriptures say, "Is my word not a cleansing fire, a purifier?"
Yes.
Because it gives you that ability to see clearly.
Well, plus we're
and
trial by fire. We are in
Yes.
hell in the heat of the moment.
through the fire to be on fire, man.
Yes.
For sure.
Though we walk through the valley of death, we shall fear no evil.
Right.
You know, for thou is the house. You know, we are the thing. We are Bethlehem, the manger where Jesus is born, and it's in our head through our pineal gland, because the pineal gland is Jesus. And in essence, that's what it is, and that's the place where the cross is born, because the cross is the glint of light, the literal glint of light in the dark, guys. You know, it's the pineal light inside of our head, though. Did you know we have magnetite in our pineal gland? You know.
So why would God
darkness,
let
my
it be
old friend.
so dimmed? Why would we be so fluoridated and calcified?
It's because that mindset right there is very true, but we do that just by our own accord. It's not by anything. It's ignorance
Blind
on a
lazy.
mass
Well,
scale.
not only that,
Because the calcification and all that stuff you speak of is because we never had the diet we have now.
Right.
And it's like, we're all overweight. We're all,
blind laziness, right?
Right. That too.
Yeah.
it's not only that, but it's through our own weaknesses that his perfect strengths
That's
are
the
revealed.
dichotomy, brother. That's
Right.
exactly what it's about, brother.
Gotta get to the
Yes.
bottom to get to the top again, right?
If everything was handed to you and everything was peaches and cream, what would be the freaking point? The hero's journey is the hero's journey is what it's all about, to overcome it. That's why every movie we
know
see,
yourself. Yeah.
every
build
movie
that-
we see, we're
endures to the
enthralled by
end.
the
know
hero.
it. Or
Right.
you know
To
nothing.
build up to the climax.
Hey,
And that is
Toby
the
and P.
path of the sun every day, too,
Welcome.
guys.
It's
Right.
Morning,
about the
noon,
journey.
night.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Your journey.
The arch of our head, our forehead, the arch of our head, the house of bread. That's what Bethlehem means. The house of bread. We are the house that the inner interacts with the outer. And that's what we are, the yin and the yang.
And he's the living waters. Go drown in him. That's
Yes.
your baptism.
Yep. Or the lake of
Baptism
fire.
of
Yes.
fire. And that carry
And-
all the information you need in the water.
But we have to realize that God isn't part of this
Go
creation.
within.
God is the father of this creation, is the everything of this creation, but is not to blame in this creation.
Cool.
There is no entity that is standing there with a wand saying, boom, may you, run into a freaking brick wall at 100 miles an hour on your bicycle.
Well, it's like I try to explain it like this. There's a difference between knowing and controlling, right?
Yes.
Like your kids are going to do something. They're going to do it, and they're going to regret it, but you're going to let them anyway, because sometimes they're going to learn the hard way, and they're not going to listen to you anyway, right?
Can't learn
Or you try to
everything.
tell
There's
them, you
no
try to tell them,
controlling
they still
entity,
do it
right?
anyway,
So-
and they learn the hard way. So it is what it is. It's
That's an
all
iteration of that
parallel,
iteration. Yes.
It's a parallel, yes.
Exactly.
How do you
Scarlet
learn? How do
thread.
you learn if you smash into a brick wall? And
Yeah.
Well, you won't do it again, will you?
Don't build a wall.
unless you're reincarnated, that's the only.
Like that
But then
man.
when you're reincarnated, if we have all been reincarnated, we don't
If
know our
you're-
past
if you're-
lives, right?
if you're
Yes,
blind.
but
did we
with some
learn?
of
Yeah,
us,
they're in
some
their
of us,
records.
some of us have
You know.
signs that like the 333 thing for me, or
Yeah.
for you. There's certain synchronicities in your life that before you even thought of this shit, that would always come
Yeah.
up, and you'd be like, "What the fuck is that?"
Hints.
What the
Yeah,
fuck is that? What the
little
fuck is that?
clues.
And that's what it's all about, man. Whatever it
Deja
is for
vu
you is
even.
your experience. It's your
Without
lens. You're
energy.
looking at it through.
Right.
Do you think it's possible we could be reincarnated back into our same bodies
No.
as the same baby? At
Well,
the same
you know.
time, basically.
Okay,
Right.
now
Okay.
think of this. First of all, you got to get over the time thing, because time
Yeah.
is the only vacant thing in the Fibonacci sequence that is, the number 4 is not of the Fibonacci. Ken Wheeler pointed that out, and that's one of the things I owe him and his
Thank
knowledge.
you. I listened to him too.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. He just stops short of the. He knows everything, and he's right on with everything he says.
He's smart, but I don't think he knows everything.
No, but you know what I
Nobody
mean.
does.
He's got the knowledge part, but he hasn't got the
the magnetics, the
ego.
magnetics. So, okay, you think we live on a ball?
No.
I think we live in our minds. I think that everything that we see
No
is
way.
just an iteration of the previous thing that we seen before, and it's like that. That's how reality is morphed and warped. And yes, I'm sure there is controllers in the world, and Akhenaten was one of the first ones, the heretic pharaoh. He was one of the first ones, in my opinion. I think he's the start of the Rothschild bloodline. Actually, I think.
Yeah, that's
some crazy shit like that, but that's no concern to me, because I
Let
can't
my
change nothing. Then if I'm
people
stacked up
go.
against
do
that,
you think it's kind of like we have our own bubbles, kind of like we
we are.
collectively,
Yep.
consciously?
Do you know what the multiverse theory? Do you know anything about that?
Well, yeah,
Oh, there's-
yeah. I mean, we have a lot
We
of
are
ideas,
each universe upon ourselves. That's why it's called a universe. We each
Yeah.
are a universe upon ourselves, and our universes interact, and out of that interaction comes the law of average.
Yeah.
You know,
But there's got to be some subjective substrate to it, right?
that's the light. That's when
Hmm.
Jesus walked across the abyss, the perturbation in the dark. Without either one would not exist. You know, that's the dichotomy of God and us. That's why infinite is infinite. You know, the same word is the same meaning, but different. Infinite, infinite.
Yeah.
Or infinite, infinite. Or infinite is infinite. You know?
Yeah.
And it's just, you know, and I say all these things just because they were little triggers for me that made me put it all together. But now I need to experience it, and that's, you know, I don't know what I need to do for myself or anybody else, but I know I'm on the right path because everything in the literature, in all the iconography, in the symbolism, it all points to the same thing, and it's within.
Yeah.
And I think if we all could, you know, just catch it on fire, you know, get that wick on fire, man, and just move it and spread it, even if we don't experience it, I think it spurs on the next, and I think it has something to do with us getting closer to the center of the galaxy. You know, it's part of a cycle. We go through these super hyper states of intelligence and awareness, and then we go down to these super low states, and that's the caveman to the freaking Atlantean era. You know. How else could there be ooh parts
I
buried
guess that's
15 miles in this earth, you know?
Right. Yeah, that's what makes my mind just want to just keep searching. Right?
Well, and you know how that occurs.
Yeah. If
You know how that gets 15 miles down, right?
I mean, would that be a part of evolution, or?
Well, the Earth grows. You know, the Earth gets bigger because why? Because it produces its own seed that reproduces more of its same thing, and that biomass turns into coal, turns into rock, turns into strata. So that means that the Earth is an accumulation of everything we've accumulated, you know, in us, because we are essentially all of the minerals everywhere, you know, from in our physical existence, you know, we're the accumulation of all of it, of the plants, the animals, and the minerals. The minerals are an accumulation of whatever substrate it, you know, I don't know what that is, but you know, the primordial ooze or whatever, the black goo probably.
We're in a container, so we're all made of the same stuff.
Yeah, everything is. Everything is. Everything. You know, you look at a freaking telephone cord. That's the same as you. You know, but that's in the God state. The prima materia that, or the, you know, the primordial mound of creation that rises out of the waters. You know, the waters of noon, which is the abyss, the microwave background. I say the microwave background is our event horizon. We see the accretion disk because we're inside of a black hole, looking out in the macrocosmic man version. You know, the ultimate Anu is another thing that pointed me to the intermediate black hole in the middle of Orion's Nebula, where the Fibonacci spiral of that is called the Barnard's Loop emanates from, where our solar system is on that trajectory, where it starts in the trapezium open star cluster. Now listen to that name, trapezium. The stars in which the 5 in there form a cross. Yeah, and it's like, whoa, you know.
That sounds like Yoda talking.
Is the easy part. A trap is a part.
Trapezium.
Right. Sound like Yoda.
Right.
Easy I am. I got so much in there.
That's what they've
I'm a
named
corny
it.
Canadian, man. Everything's got to be funny to me. Shit. But I take everything serious. Right?
You look at
we've
Egypt
got Fibonacci spiral everywhere, so everything's a spiral. We see it everywhere. It's in our body. You know, that 1.618 is everywhere. It's like the fingerprint, really. That's what I see it as.
Jacob's ladder.
It's in the image of God. Yes, that's the fingerprint of God. Yes. Like the word is the communication from God, or the light is the communication from God. And the word is everything, because
Yeah,
what
that's
do?
what we
We
are.
put a word
Without
to
that,
everything we know.
we'd be still animal, like listic more without the word.
It,
That
bingo,
changes
bingo,
everything.
baby. That's consciousness right there.
Hmm.
The word was base level right there. As soon as you put that together with communication, boom, you're
Yeah,
conscious.
you're firing. Yeah.
Yes, and the pinnacle of that is kind of odd, because the pinnacle is so close to Pineal, and there's a pine cone in the
Yeah.
middle of the Vatican courtyard. In the Vatican of all places, right in the middle, just like on the middle of our dollar bill in America, there's a freaking eye and a triangle, and it's all
And
means the same thing.
and they give you an IP address, which is the
You know,
PR, the
IP
How does
address
that
Pioneer.
right
mean
on
the
the World
same
Wide
thing?
Web.
Yeah, that's what I
Right.
kneel down to. The Pioneer.
On the internet.
Yeah.
How
The
does the
net
eye
10, the 1 and 0, the 0 and the 1.
and the pyramid, how does the eye
binary.
and the pyramid equal the word of God?
Okay,
That's 5.
because the eye in the pyramid is the same as the fire in the tent. It's
Fire,
this concept
fire in the
in
middle.
the fire in the middle. Yeah, pyramid
Yeah.
means fire in. Yeah, right. Code. Thanks. Perfect. Yes.
Number 5
Pyramid
right there.
itself means fire
Number
in
5,
the
the
middle.
solar plexus, sun and moon.
Yeah. Bingo. And I mean, there's this, you look across cultures from our ancient Sumerians, the first ones that would write on cuneiform. And if it wasn't for them cuneiform things, we would have never thought Nibiru was a planet coming at us, when and now this is coming from a guy who had 500 Nibiru videos on a channel, guy. I don't know if you knew me then, but I constantly filmed the sky. I bought a freaking drone, and I swear I seen planets. I would point them out. I would point all this shit out. And then when I had this revelation that, wait a minute, and I looked up the words finally, place of crossing or a signpost for transition. Okay. And then I'm like, what the hell? Okay. That doesn't say anything about a planet or even a city. So I'm like, what the hell is that about? And then all of a sudden it falls in my lap. I'm like, oh my God, Anunnaki? How did I not look for this? Anu points to Orion. Orion is the center, of Osiris. And then it just, in Orion, original, ORI, you start looking up the etymology of words, and you go to etymology.com, and it's amazing how everything leads back to us. Everything. A mentee of the Emerald Tablets, it means mind. Atonement means at one mentally. It's that simple. And those are words. And the aha for me, you hear how excited I am right now just by being able to try to convey this to you guys, because I feel some of you are paying attention, and I don't want you to pay attention. It just feels inspiring, because the truth is the truth.
Would money?
Huh?
Oh, okay. Oh, so would money be godly? Or is money a good
money is
thing? I mean, that's
satanic.
what it's on.
No, that's the energy for them.
Okay, now
Money
you're
is
talking about
satanic.
satanic. But the money
Yes.
has the eye of Jesus on it, right? So you're saying Jesus is satanic? The Bible and all that, that's all
No,
satanic?
they've done that. They're
Or what?
taking power of taking that power.
They're using the energy. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Money's
they're
energy
stealing
is
the
run the
energy.
matrix. Without
What
money,
was
the
pure-
matrix won't
They're
run.
stealing all power from both
It-
suns. SUNSON.
But there is no
It could
they, though.
definitely
That's the
been
point.
manipulated. I'm not disagreeing. It could definitely been manipulated, but
Right.
I mean,
I think it's here, man. It's just part of creation.
so okay.
And is there any coincidence the trumpets were just sounding? Is there any
No.
coincidence
No.
ever?
But
No.
all right, these changes like we've seen in the Bible. I don't remember the wolf shall lay with the lamb ever in my entire life.
Or the wineskins one? Yeah.
The wineskins,
trespasses.
there's so many changes.
Yeah.
So do you think this is from God or
Well, yeah,
What?
it's from us.
Yeah.
We are God.
from? Oh man, that's
Waking
a deep,
ourselves up.
that is a deep statement.
From us, man.
That's a
We
deep
are
statement.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we're creating the energy,
We
we're bringing it
exist
in. It's
in
gonna
we
make a
exist in
shift.
just a
We're
billionth
gonna
of a
see it.
billionth of a billionth of a fraction of a second that is forever the light. That's why
I
Tesla
mean, it
said
makes
we are the
sense.
light.
It really does. It makes sense that like so many years. But how many? I mean, I don't know, wars and like, why couldn't we have
That's part of
realized
the
this
collective
before?
growth, man. Without hell, you would not have a heaven, brother. That's what it's
Mm.
about.
Well, it's just dark and light, really. If we've got half light and half
Exactly.
dark,
Exactly.
we're trying
Exactly.
to take our light into our
So,
own darkness
so
and
heaven is
making it
here.
all light.
Okay, but
Yeah,
if you want to say heaven is here or hell is here, whatever we make it,
just in your mind. Yeah.
Where
does
did it? Where
does that make us
look at the
not
Bible where it
die?
says in Genesis, where in the Bible where it says, and in the
The
beginning
sons
was
of
the
God.
Word. In the beginning was the Word. That was the initial moment we started realizing what we were and being self-aware. That's the moment of our birth of consciousness, of the aha moment of the pineal light resurrection.
That sounds like AI being self-aware.
No, but
Like-
but that's right there. What you just experienced is your carnal mind pulling at you, saying, "Don't believe it. Don't believe it."
Yeah.
That's the devil at work inside you.
Right.
I'm
Okay,
serious,
well-
man. I'm not trying. I'm no Bible thumper, and I'm no religious fucking
Right.
nutbag either.
Oh, I'm not
telling you
saying
that's what it
anything, man.
is.
But I'm asking questions. Do you believe you're not gonna die?
Right.
Oh,
No.
I'm gonna die in this physical death as sure as you're gonna fucking fart in the next 5 minutes. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're all gonna
But
fucking
we're
die.
energy,
That's the
so
point.
yeah, we
Our
are
meat
energy
suit does.
primarily.
Our meat suit always does.
Yeah.
Our energy is
Why?
supposed to move
Why
on.
does it have to?
Because
It-
Well,
it
look
has
at
to.
it.
just,
It's,
It decays. Like everything in this realm decays. It
I like
all
how
heats itself.
Death
It
Red
is
said
a very. I mean, that's obvious.
recycle.
It
the
is
How
sun. The
full
sun
of decay.
itself is the
Recycle
the
center.
pinnacle of radiation in our system. Yes.
that's
So
so,
this isn't all there is, right?
right.
Oh
You
hell
Death Red-
no.
How
Hell
Death
no.
Red would say it, he would say it. That's why they're trying to trap our energy, our 21 grams.
But
of
that's
energy.
your. I'm telling you, that's the
escape from
enmity
here.
within you. Your carnal mind pulling at you. That because you're still talking about being afraid to die, whether you want to admit that or not.
It has to
I'm
happen.
afraid of. Yeah, I'm not. I'm kind of admit
But you know
it.
what I mean?
I'm afraid as fuck.
I don't.
I'm
I
gonna
don't.
be-
No, but I don't hear you pushing conspiracy theories.
Right.
You know,
I'm
I
gonna-
don't hear you that stuff coming out of your head. You're trying to
Right.
figure it out.
Not
You know,
living in
but
fear.
but that's part of
Not
growth.
living
And
in
I'm not
fear.
saying a conspiracy theory is negative either. I'm not saying that either. And I'm not saying it's bad to be there because I've
Right.
been there. I've been
Yeah,
there
that's the-
totally
Yeah.
engrossed.
I'm
in
just
it.
all right. I'm not afraid of coming back here. I think the idea of reincarnation is beautiful. Really, I mean, it
Yeah.
sucks here.
Yeah,
It really
I agree.
does. It sucks.
It can.
But there, I think, can be a lot worse place.
Mhm.
We could.
Yeah.
I think there can definitely be a lot worse place. You know,
Yeah.
we could be completely alone, and we could
Because
be in
without the worst,
complete
there'd be no
pain.
greatest.
Right.
So I don't.
Yeah, this is
I
probably
would be
neutral. though.
grateful. I don't think I'm going. Like you said, oh, we are God. I don't know who said that. Well, we are like God.
We are God. We
Yeah.
are God.
Well,
We're God's
Okay,
children, if you will.
so when you die, if you're God, then why would you let yourself die? I mean,
Well, you
and
don't
why-
die though. Your
don't.
true self.
yeah,
you don't.
spiritually you won't. But
No,
you're
no, but
physical.
spiritually.
So you're not God. You're not God in the physical sense.
But we get
No,
plugged back
you
into
still have
the.
that
in the
doubt in you.
spiritual.
You still have that doubt in you. Is the point of us?
There's a lot of
No,
doubt.
I
yes,
no, I
there's a lot of
understand. I
doubt.
totally understand, and I'm not judging you by it.
Right.
I'm not. I totally
Electrical-
understand.
Like the electrical
A
energy
lot.
goes one way, electrical energy goes one way, and then our body goes the other way to feed the simulation, right? So it's all like recycled, all recycled.
It's all
Yeah,
about
this
the
is
observer,
simulation. We
Right.
might
I
get the
hope
real,
so,
real
man. I
Earth.
hope you're right. I
Oh,
really,
yeah.
I would feel better about that.
I feel all deep inside. It's not. It's not.
You
the
can
end.
find that within you, brother. Just keep
Right.
thinking about, and this is the best exercise that has gotten me the closest to it. And when I started realizing it, they started coming at me in droves. All of these opposites that are opposites of the same thing. Think of things that are, because out of an opposite comes a refinement. Because in a
Right.
relationship, you refine your behavior, you refine your thinking to be in union with that relationship with that person. And that's exactly what it is with God. But with God, it's like attracts like, not opposites in the physical sense, because we attract God by acting like God, being good, being, just, being, nice, being loving, and then that even evolves into the highest love, agape, bestowal, and in the goodness that wells up inside you makes you, today I stopped and I helped this guy, and I couldn't believe the look on his face. He was so surprised. He was some Asian guy, needed help carrying a board, and I was like, "Oh, you need some help, man?" And I dropped all the shit I had in my hand at Menards, and I went and helped him, and he looked at me like I was crazy. And he said, "Man, that was awesome. Thank you. That was very nice of you." I'm like, "Well, it's no big deal, and I'm not trying to pump my ego up either. I'm just telling you that feeling that you feel when you do those sort of things, that's God, man. That's love."
Yeah.
And we're disconnected from that because of money.
And that's what I say to myself to keep myself confident. I know there's no way we're being born from our mother and putting time on ourselves, getting ready to pass on. There's
So
not
when-
a chance. There's not a chance. That's how it goes.
We are
Right.
time.
When somebody
Right.
is lost, they say they're depressed or they're injured, they're sick, anything. Do you not feel like maybe you should? I don't know. I've come across a lot of people that say they put themselves in that hole, So let them just like
Well,
keep
that's-
going down.
That's a lower vibration. They will never get anywhere, and they'll probably go
Right.
down the ladder.
That's
Like you said,
being your
yeah,
own
they
worst
so-
enemy,
So
right?
do you just ignore them? Like, say someone sees a Mandela effect that feels really negative to them. Their Bible has changed into a dark.
But
there-
if somebody comes at me with that, you just make them realize that is a clue to you that there's more than what you are quandering about, even on the Mandela effect. Because when you're quandering with those Mandela effects, you're just quandering. You're arguing with your own memory. In essence, you're arguing with yourself. So there, you have to realize,
Alex.
whoa, why am I arguing with myself? Because yourself is telling you
my
to.
entire life has not been about myself. It's
No.
been about other people around me, and I have not been entirely. Or am I alone? Are you guys in my head? Am I completely?
That's
Is
what
that
that
it?
in my head. I hate that
Well,
song.
you did end up here somehow, so
In truth, you're
You know,
alone.
so
In
it's
truth, you're
about how
alone.
other people feel. It's about taking care of each other, right?
Mhm.
It's not about a selfish world. We're not in our own. I don't feel if we are in our own
Crunchy,
little bubble.
It's a thing of you've got to be able to love yourself in a way that you can take care of yourself
Bingo.
properly, so that you can do the same for others.
Bingo.
Right.
Live
Starts with you.
by expression, by doing. Yes.
His self is selfish. It's in the
Okay,
word.
well, what if you already fucked your health over? I can't smoke weed anymore, man. My lungs are fucked. I'm 34 years old, and
Why
my lungs.
did you vape?
I vaped, yes.
You gotta get some iodine in your lungs then.
Yeah, I hurt myself, man.
You gotta
So
get some iodine in there.
I
Crunchy.
can't go back in time. I can't forgive myself for
Oh,
that.
you have
If I
to.
can,
That's
okay.
part of
So
physical
spiritually,
reality.
I can- But
You
but
can
the,
forgive
but I can't
yourself.
smoke again. I can't smoke. It doesn't mean I can't.
The dude's all
Do
pissed
smokeless
off.
vaporizer
Yeah,
I
now.
don't know. It's time. It's pretty fucking
I
solid.
feel you there.
They've
Whether
got
it's an
edibles,
illusion.
I
I
mean,
know.
Dude's
It's an
all pissed
illusion,
off.
yes. Okay, we're all gonna die. It's an illusion. Who cares if I die today
No, it's
or
not
I
an
die
illusion.
tomorrow?
I do not propagate it's an illusion because it's real as fuck. You can fall off a
It is
cliff and
real.
get hurt.
It's real as fuck.
yeah, dude, you stub
It's
your
like
toe, you feel it.
it's like if you're playing a video game, right? You're playing a video game, right? You're you're watching a movie. That movie or that video game is real as fuck, right? You're watching it.
You're watching it because you
Something
know
real.
what the hero feels like. That journey you're on in that movie. You know that's pretty much what everything is deep down
It's-
because that's what we're living right now.
just because it's an illusion doesn't mean it's not a real illusion, you know?
Whatever, yeah. Are you going to be in the middle of the illusion, thinking it's real or an illusion? And no.
Call it what you will. What you gonna do about it?
Yeah, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Dude,
When
I
you
don't know.
come
That
for
sounds
you.
like the
Hey,
devil.
watch
What are you
watch
gonna
a
do about
live
it?
stream. Watch a live stream while you're live streaming it through software.
did.
You're live streaming it.
Crazy.
What the fuck?
It's awesome.
Yeah,
man.
you see
Yeah.
the picture
Do
and a
it.
picture and a picture and a picture, and it starts echoing and saying the same thing.
Oh, God,
Like,
crackle.
sounds like a
Blind
mess.
F.
Did I take acid tonight? What are
We
you
did that
talking
the
about,
other
man?
night.
Who's
Fractals?
watching? We've got fire.
Oh,
Serious, man. Have you ever done that?
have I done acid?
No. Have you looked at your live stream? Like Matt Man, go on
Yeah.
your thing and screen share your live stream. At 3:33, guys.
No,
Look at right
it's
now.
a
It's
fucking mirror.
3:33.
It's a magic mirror, dude.
Do it,
Yeah.
dude. Come on,
Yeah,
at
magic
3:33.
Oh, is it 333?
Yeah, the
I had
live
this
stream.
one here, and I had the other
I
one.
don't want to see the magic mirror.
Yeah.
I don't want to see it.
Well,
I'm looking at it all the
I
time.
want
I
to see a
don't wanna see
magic mirror.
Dude, that's gold.
Ain't that crazy? Look at that, 3:33, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Ain't that wild?
Yeah.
You know
Dude.
why that is? Because we are the creator watching its creation, within the creation being
Dude.
created, being that creator, looking at that creation through the creation that created it.
You know what
Listen,
you just
Crunchy.
described?
Double
Reality.
You just described solipsism.
Infinity.
Infinity.
Mm.
Within a finite
And-
boundary.
Or infinity, yes.
Yes.
And
That's what a black hole
felt
is.
this. I felt this before, but I also felt
Dude,
there was.
I could tell I was getting through to somebody.
I felt there was a negative. There was a
There's an
a
anti
negative.
to everything, yes.
You know, I really felt like there was a devil. Like I was God. Like you said, I was God. I was the only one. I created all of you guys. I created all of my family.
Well, I don't know
the
about all
animals.
that now.
Well, I was on.
Okay.
Pump your
Cowboy.
brakes. Pump
I
your
was
brakes,
on
guy,
some.
guy.
Well,
Next
I
time,
was on.
I want to be a bit taller.
Listen. I was on some shit. All right.
I got shivied on the midsection.
I was on some shit. Okay.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I got in a very dark place where I felt like I was all there was, and I was every bit of light, every bit of matter. I created it all because I was so lonely. I was a lonely god, and there was this darkness, and like I was the light. But there was this darkness. There was the devil, this Satan, whatever you want to call him, and it was just me and him, and it was the scariest fucking thing I've ever. I don't ever want to see or feel that way again. It was
Yeah, that'd be the other side, bro.
it
Shadow
was
Self.
fucking scary. I hate to think like when I think if that was death, like maybe I died at that time, I would hate to go there. That's why I'm kind of really afraid of death right now, because it was. But then again, I'm thinking I was on some shit, and I'm thinking that was probably made all by the devil, and was
Well,
telling
the
me
devil-
lies.
the
Listen,
devil
is-
listen,
is
Crunchy. That's
God.
the easy part. The time was set for you, so you ain't got to worry about it. Just
Yeah.
live while you're here,
Yeah.
man.
Right.
Live while you're here.
And try
That
to
was
do
your
your
biggest
best for
fear.
yourself
Yeah,
and everybody. Yep, I agree.
Yeah, I think it was all a lie, really, because I don't want to be. I don't think I created. You guys got your own lives, right? You
Well, yeah, but you're
no,
you're
my-
overthinking it. There's a certain line where you just gotta shut that overanalyzing things off at a certain
that's
point.
pure psychosis.
Well, I don't know about that, but
I feel like that was pure psychosis.
We
I was-
too exist. Yes.
Well,
Yeah, I overthink like a mofo myself, obviously.
You
Well, to
need
say
an
I
we're
go to
all
bed
observer.
God,
thinking. I
I
wake
think
up.
You
maybe
gotta
we
keep
could
it
be like
simple, man. You really do.
fractals. We could be
Yeah.
like fractals of God, like creations of God.
That's what
But
we are.
not to say we.
Think
I don't
of
know.
think of uh, God, if you will, as the whole, and yeah, and it's a puzzle, an enigma, if you will, and we are pieces, all pieces to that, and together,
Very true.
we bring a little more light to the full picture together.
Right.
Mm.
Just the
And the
coach, and
puzzle
we're the
pieces only
team.
come
I
together.
mean,
Yep.
it's simple. Put it in simple terms that are
Yes.
understandable.
Yeah, that's pretty good, straightforward and perfect.
The puzzle can
Succinct in its definition for sure.
It's pure light, and we've got half. So that's why we're
Right.
children trying to be sons, and we can light ourselves up.
So why would God create us?
Because God created us so he could experience himself or define himself. Because without anything, okay, think of the infinity, the one
I don't know
thing,
about that though. I think
and there's
we've all
nothing
been
else.
told that. You've been told that.
Think
though,
if
innit?
there's one thing and there's nothing else, what would be the point? What would be the definition in it? What would be perspective? You wouldn't know what anything is.
All you have is forever, and that's it. Like
And that's
Forever is
fucking
a very
lonely.
long time,
That's
and I'm here to
fucking
tell you.
darkness. That's
that is,
Yeah.
and that's the beginning. And
I
that's
always-
exactly how it's.
I always like to think of it. I like to think of it as you got to like graduation. You know how they put us in school to mess our head up
Yeah.
instead of letting us do our own school and our intuitive walk to graduate and let our energy pass on to the next.
Every time you have a thought like that, though, you're telling yourself that it was them that did this, or you're separating yourself from the whole even more. You're You're being an individual, which is in divide you all.
So does that mean that like these murderers out there, Charles Manson, like did not exist, or then that
No,
is
they
just
existed. They're part of the natural freaking shit show we're in here.
The fear frequency. Yeah, the fear
and then
frequency,
once they
right?
died, they went back to source. No, I mean it's like
No, not to source.
Was
They went
that-
back
was
to
that
this shit show again.
They have to
Well,
go
was
you
through
that
got
a
it
half
again.
part-
light and half
a
dark.
part of me, like was that a part of I'm not
No, that's their own
saying like I
individual
thought
walk.
about killing people. I
No,
don't
that's
do
their own
that.
individual walk.
don't
That's their own
even
individual
worry about
walk.
that unless
Right. Right. That's
Yeah.
trying to control too much.
It's overthinking it. Yeah.
Right.
It's overthinking things. That's what I mean.
But it's individual
Well,
experience.
Okay, so is the overthinking is that the devil? Is it?
No.
I mean,
No, that's your
No.
mind going
No,
through
that's
your
holding you back, like holding self back.
Part of your
You know,
journey.
Your own worst enemy.
Yeah.
You might be
It's
a
fear of the
little behind
unknown. That's
someone,
what doubt is.
or a little
Doubt
bit
is a
ahead
type of
most people.
fear, man.
Yes.
You got to conquer
Right.
that
because
fear.
I don't want life to be like this. If I was God, I'd create a better
Well,
fucking world.
God has nothing to do with creation.
Right.
God is blameless.
Yeah.
Guess what?
God
You
is
got
blameless.
two hands. You got 2 feet, man. Go create.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you can make the world better, and you make your universe. You're part of the multiverse.
What
That
is
much
stopping
sweeter.
you besides you?
Exactly.
That's
That's
why
all I can say to anybody else. Yep.
What is
I-
stopping me is this body, is
Um,
this world,
Oh,
the
I hear you.
money.
I know what you mean.
Money?
Yeah.
power over me.
All of that stuff is ego.
Yeah. You got to
And
let that
blame
go.
game.
And
And you're just
Yeah.
you're
Try not-
passing the buck, man. You're just
Yeah.
passing the buck. I'm
try
sorry.
not to control
but that's what you're
anything
doing.
anymore.
Mm.
But
That's
yourself.
what you're doing. You,
Have
yeah.
nothing. Why do you
So
need
do
it?
I
That's
just
a,
need
that's
to
a need.
take a
you
fat
know.
hit of DMT or what?
That's a
Never
one.
know.
not
It might help. I'm not
Yeah.
advocating it.
Whatever is part of your journey
It's
is
just,
part of your
dude, you're
journey. I'm
on the
not gonna
right
tell you
path. It,
anything like
it
that.
is gonna come to you.
I
Trust
don't
me.
think.
We haven't talked.
You're
I
about
feel
almost
like
there.
we're stuck, and I mean, our bodies are decaying. All
You
of
are
us have
almost
agreed,
there, bro.
right, that we are in a state of decay, right?
Yeah.
So,
Such as life or
I'll
death.
pray
We
I
need
for
to
you.
share
should
your
say.
energy somehow.
But your energy will transmute no matter what.
Right. They want to trap your energy, but we
it
keep
does.
This is
It
what
does.
this is
I
all about.
agree.
Energy
Is
is
this-
free.
Yeah.
And
The
they're
whole
energy
day
goes
thing,
transfer.
though, is the biggest enemy of your thinking right now. When you
To
think
try and
like
take each day, isn't it? If you excel something, get something out of each day, then that's all
Yes.
you can really do.
Thank
Look at it
you.
like that.
Right.
Thank you.
I agree.
Thank you.
I do.
Thank
I feel
you.
like
Thank you.
like I
Mm.
love to
You
make
just put it
music.
together for me, dude. Dude,
Thank you.
you just
I
put it
love to
together
make
for me
music,
right there.
right?
Yeah.
Mm.
So
That
We
was
had that
I
with
beautiful.
feel
Max
like
yesterday.
my
That was great.
music will live on, right? But
Yeah.
beyond
happy
my
place.
body,
That's your
That's
happy
your
Right.
place.
light.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your
whatever
light
I
you will leave here. Yeah.
or
In your
whatever
music.
relationships.
Mm.
Everything,
But it's
man.
just
Every bit of your music's still out in a vibration, right? It's
Well,
still
it's not even
flowing.
your music. That's why creation or music creator or even a YouTube creator or somebody that creates something, that's why it's the same as what created us. The word. You get it?
Mm.
So I mean,
yes, he gave
It's in the
me
word.
songs to
you
sing
know,
for him. Do you
like
understand?
Michelangelo, the painting.
Word world.
He gave me songs for himself.
Yes,
Yes.
yes,
That
yes.
is it.
Not to
He's
be
through that, through your lens of your creativity, he is experiencing that aspect of him or
Yes.
it or whatever the smart energy grid is, whatever the hell it is. The bigger picture. I'm not talking, because energy and spirit are two different things, too, guys. They're not of the
Yes.
same thing.
energy powers the spirit.
Well, energy is matter.
Matter.
Energy
it
is light.
sounds. I mean, all of this. All right, I'm not. I don't want to be the.
Hey, I'm enjoying this conversation
Yeah,
because you're
go
asking
on.
all the right
It's so
questions,
easy
man.
to overthink, man.
But
It
but
really is.
like this is like a new age shit, right?
No,
Always break
not
it
even
down to the
close.
least common denominator, and it has nothing to do with New Age whatsoever.
There's
This
The
is
nothing.
hippies talk like this.
ancient,
I mean, okay. The what
You
is
cannot put a
the
label on what we're
timeless,
talking about.
actually.
Right.
what do you call it? The a law of attraction, right?
The
Cause
law
and
of one.
effect.
Yeah.
Cause and
So
effect.
I mean, isn't that pretty much what we're getting at? Like
Yeah,
the
like
Yeah,
Cole
that's
just
Yeah,
said,
you're
cause
the
and effect.
cause. You will see your effect.
Yes.
So yeah.
is that not a new age?
No.
No.
You're creating
It's
a
the
new
most ancient wisdom there is.
past to look at.
The Egyptians were talking about cause and
Well,
effect.
even before that.
Well,
I
yeah,
asked him requests for music.
Yeah. We're
yeah.
good for
It's basically it's old. It's old knowledge, but I don't know. Did we just get separated at one point to where through
We've lost.
the Bible and through the linear um timeline of I mean we were born and that's all we knew and then we grow and we still grow old and so what I mean we can't deny that we grow old so and we die right we
We're
have
on
to
the Fear
But
Factory
we
on the
know
third
there's
rock
something
in the
else. You
third
feel it.
dimension.
That's
You
a word
feel
we
there's
made
something
up.
else, don't you, Crunchy? No matter what, you know there's something more than this.
That's
oh
why he's
yeah
here.
That's why
And
That's
that's
why.
why you're here, and that's what you're seeking.
Exactly.
Really.
That's why we're all here.
right.
yes
So
we all
that's your
see that.
reason, that'll be your resonance. So that's
None
what
of
you
us totally know. We can just bring it together.
that's in your heart. It's always going to
There's
come
a
from
couple
your
people
heart.
I've met that have, and you can tell just by how they sit and how they talk and how they act.
They want,
You know?
yeah. You're
There's
on
two
you're
people
on
that I
that
know
walk.
of.
You're on that journey. That's where you got to be. You're in the
Yeah.
perfect spot to be.
Yeah.
You just look at their behavior and how they
You're on a
act,
quest.
and
No question.
they're at ease with everything because they know that everything is within them. They are everything.
hmm
That's
Yeah.
Question everything. Yep.
There's not many that are
And
chat.
when you get over
Then
when you get
That's
over
the
the ego,
thing, you know. That's
why
when you get,
age if
because it's
that's
part of
it
it. You have to
balance.
face the ultimate end in your physical creation to come to realization that you're more than that. Not
Yeah.
out of necessity, but out of logic.
And that feeling. Feel it.
Yeah, and you just know.
The bottomed out feeling always.
As soon as you ask yourself that question, why the fuck am I here? That is
Right.
the instant you're on the path.
Right. The bottomed out feeling always leads back to the top.
Yes.
It's
Like
like
every rabbit hole I've been down ends in the now what? Now what?
And then that road to nowhere leads right back to you
Now
again,
what?
right?
You know?
It's like once you
That's-
taste it, then you know it. It's like that.
Yeah.
it's just
Taste.
the
It's like-
aging the disease I mean, you could be born with
Yeah.
disease. You know,
Man only
Exactly.
exists
Yep.
on that. Man can only
It's a good
exist
day.
on that which resists. So the earth must
Reincarnation.
resist man, else he existeth not. Everything in physical creation you could assume is against you, but it's not. It's just here. We
but
reside in that field.
you can't think yourself out of autism.
No, you can't.
No.
And I'm not saying I have no idea. It's part of the random shit of our reincarnation cycle. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Mm.
it happens to animals.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's just part of
Yeah,
life.
Well,
you-
you probably
Okay,
might
so-
be an animal someday, or you just were one. You know, you could have been the pussycat next door. Who knows? It
Or a
doesn't
bee-
matter.
or a bee
I could be a
before.
camel. Does that make me a camel?
You could have
No.
been-
Why not? Why
You-
were we not a pussycat? Why were
Well,
we
you
not?
might
a
have been.
camel?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think that
You
was
know?
a chipmunk.
Were you?
No,
we're all in a
there's a-
container,
I don't
so
think
yeah, we
so.
probably have been. Mm.
There's a separation between the human gender and that's what gender principle is versus the cause and effect a part of it. You know, because cause and effect is
part of the
is
fractal.
is
And it
on
could
the
be
lower scale of
fractalized into
our
a cat, into a tree, into a rock, into everything here.
yes.
It could be
Yes.
fractalized
Be a
into
bird.
that. So
Yeah.
between
And
us
I
all,
think
we
it's
make up a cat.
where your mind is. That
wanna
may be
fly.
where karma fits in. Karma may be a check and balance thing for the system. You know, I don't know.
Well,
Right.
see,
I don't
where
got all
my
those
Well,
mind
if you kill a
is,
cat, you're killing part of self. You
it
know, if you
doesn't.
do
That's what I'm
harm to
saying.
an
I
animal,
don't
you're
feel like
harming
it
yourself.
matters where my mind is. I feel like I could fly. I believe that I could fly.
Fucking
Well,
that's
until you
Yeah.
jump off.
Don't be dead.
But I
I
don't.
agree.
Dude, that's my biggest dream is to fly, man. But I'm scared of
Yeah.
heights, bro.
I love heights.
But I jump off a cliff.
I've stepped off a one story, right? No, I didn't go to the third floor, but I stepped off of the one and I fell. I believed it didn't matter how. I mean, I believed it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Dude,
What I
Fair enough.
believe.
You got to know.
I did that too.
I did that when I was like 10.
Me too.
I thought I sprained both of my ankles jumping out of a barn.
So
I thought I could just grab my hands and it didn't work.
Let me guess, it was right after you figured out Santa wasn't real too, right? Like me?
Something. I didn't know what I was watching. I was like, something
Just
was
before.
flying. And I went outside and tried it. It didn't work for me, man. It didn't work for me, and I sprained both my
No.
ankles, and that was the
I
longest,
know, me too, man.
longest month of my life.
What's the most remembered nursery rhyme for you guys that you can remember? You know, any nursery rhyme that
Give
comes
me
to
the
your
middle,
mind.
the cow
Little
jumped over the
star.
moon. Hey diddle diddle.
Twinkle,
Yeah.
twinkle.
Twinkle, twinkle. That's both of those are stories of our ascension.
Right.
And they have the same twinkle, twinkle, little star. They have
Yep.
the same like melody.
Cadence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
So
it's
it's
usually
like-
in threes.
Are we ready for a song?
Sure. Work on Fire is
yeah.
the man for that.
Yeah, I'm
But
gonna
hey,
go-
guys, hey, I gotta run. I enjoyed this immensely, man. It was good food for my soul. You know, and I don't like to come on and talk like I talk, but yeah, I love it when people actually want to hear me talk, I guess. You know, but I mean, it's not me that wants to be heard. It's the message that I'm trying to bring, and it's just love, guys. That's all. You know.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's been great, man.
Good
Yeah.
with Steve.
Thanks for talking.
And I appreciate
It
your
builds
time.
my
And,
vision.
you know, just spread the light, man. Pay it forward because nothing can phase us if we live in and love out, and everything will fall into place, man.
Yep.
It's that simple.
Mhm.
You know, everybody wants to overconvolute shit. Just be nice, be good, be true, be honest, and be loving above all. Because you know, treat your your worst enemy that as you would want to be treated.
Right.
You know,
Mm.
why does it make us feel that way? Like yesterday, that Tony made me feel like, you know, what a fucking pompous prick. Well, that's me. You
That
know?
was what you just said was the golden rule, and that's not in the Bible anymore. A lot of us remember the golden rule as treat others
Yes.
how you
Right.
want to be treated,
I
and
live by
it's not
that.
it's not in the Bible anymore. You know, that's what makes me to think like there's a negative. There is a negative fighting us.
Oh yeah, darkness, big time, man.
Be the
Yeah,
light.
it's
Be the light, because nothing can overcome the light of God. And
Right.
it sounds religious or
Mm.
biblical or Bible thumping, but I never cared for religion. But I went to a Bible camp my whole life. I just never paid attention because it all didn't make sense to me.
Well, the light
yeah.
always wins. Go in
When
your
you're
room
young,
in a dark room, put the
this
light
shit
on.
doesn't matter.
It's
It doesn't
forced on us.
matter
It's forced
when
on us, and we're
you're a
like,
little
why is
kid.
that? That's stupid. you know,
When
right?
you're a little kid, it doesn't matter. No,
No,
it's
like
Right.
stupid. Why would I care about
then
that?
we get kind of indoctrinated and
Dogma.
yeah,
Big
dogma.
time.
I guess you could call it. Yeah,
Yep.
it's
And what causes that dogma? Man's overthinking, convoluting everything, trying to over-explain everything, and trying to make money off of it.
Dogma
It's-
and
so.
God.
What if you die in these beliefs? Like what if
It
are
doesn't
you? Are
matter
you
because you're like a hard drive. You get
Why don't you
wiped.
just come back?
You go through the
Another.
magnetic swiper and you come back here.
so does that mean there's no ghost?
Oh, they're
No, there's
around us.
ghosts.
Oh, they're around us. We just can't see them.
I've
I
had
think
major
that's what I think.
experiences with those.
I think like maybe we could get so
1 second, Tony.
so stuck in our idea of our bodies, our physical.
Yeah, bingo. That's spot on. That's exactly what it is. That's Hades, man. Yes.
So I mean,
I smell
and
toast.
that makes me think about the Mandela effect and about the people that have believe that we have
Whiskey
died.
toast.
So maybe we did die.
No, you're letting other people's beliefs get into your individual
Yeah,
part
right.
of this scheme. Is
Yeah,
what
you
you're
didn't come
doing.
up with that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I died, but
Time per song.
When you
Yeah, you-
become your beliefs, that's when you're living in the middle of a lie, because in the middle of word belief is a lie. BELIEVE. You know?
I mean that's a fact. Yes.
Yeah,
That's a
only
fact,
look.
Jack.
Yeah, look from within. What comes from within, you go with. Because you didn't come up with that. We've all died. That didn't come from within.
Right.
That come from without. So it's like that.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Menza.
Uh,
Menza's
I'm
trolling
gonna
me
go-
on chat. I just seen that. Oh, here it is. It's the they hiding the truth from the masses again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
That's
to.
nice.
I'm gonna go till 12. So we're gonna get a couple songs in, and
Yeah, man.
I'm not sure if I have to work tomorrow or not. So
Thanks for the laughs and everything, guys. You know,
Yeah, nice
I
one,
love
Steve.
y'all. I gotta go.
Yes,
Peace,
it's been
brother.
great. Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you,
buddy.
guys.
I appreciate it.
Later.
Too.
Love, peace,
Have a
chicken
good
grease,
one.
guys.
Yeah.
Peace.
Bye.
Here's a. Oh,
Oh, you've been
Adam's
Morrison
here.
again.
Anthony. Howdy, brother.
Man, don't
Oh.
play
Howdy,
that. You know
brother.
you know damn well what you were doing. Come on,
When?
man.
Hey, brother.
No, I didn't.
Sasquatch, I need you to come find me. I need you to look into my eyes and come talk to me. I need you to come back
You
up here
guys are
right now.
hilarious.
Come on, man. Don't
That's
run.
hilarious.
Why are you running? Brother,
You
we are
guys
all in
priceless.
assimilation. We need to know this. We're in assimilation in the moment. The Bible even tells you this. The Bible
Right,
says
yeah.
it's temporary. The Bible, we are temporary. The body is
Mhm.
temporary.
Yep.
What does
Yeah.
that mean? That means we're in assimilation and all the worlds are paused in the moment. I don't know
But
what's
is
going
that
on.
a lie? How can you be sure that that's not?
Brother, it's the frequency of myself that I found. It ain't, I don't know what's going on with you all no more than you know, but I know what's going on in me. All these marks and things that are happening to me and the spirits are breathing into me is a coincidence. No, I call that fate on my end.
Hey,
I can
Brandon.
breathe them because it's parasites. The
Hey, Mark.
parasite is no more than the common cold. You understand? Everything that holds everything together. The air you cannot see is liquid water.
Mhm.
The air you don't see is a liquid. We're SpongeBob SquarePants. Our remote view beneath. If you could remote view, you'd see through my eyes, see through your own eyes. Don't look through mine, look through yours. The frequency is the third eye. It sees beyond this bullshit world. I
Mhm.
see green
hear
screen. You can't see a green screen unless you see through your frequency. What is a green screen? It's the spectrum of light. Satellite. What is a satellite? It's a light. Satellite, get it?
Mm-hmm.
Time is a creation. We're in a pressure cooker. And the way this pressure works is an implosion. If we implode a nuclear bomb that's created from what? H2O? That would create an implosion in the abyss. Without pressure, there is no space in this reality. The clouds are getting lower for a reason. I love all my brothers and sisters equally.
Well, supposedly, what we're all breathing now is mostly nitrogen.
We're breathing more than that, brother. We're breathing ancient life. The ancient life in me is Atlantean. I am Atlantean. I come from a long ways. I'm in my 80. I'm in the middle of creation. I'm in the middle of evolving. I'm telling you what I'm in the middle of. I'm in my 80, in between my 83rd and 84th stage of evolvement. I don't know what the fuck's going on now. That's why I woke up. You see, the ancient past needs to be forgotten. You can't bring that past with you. This is what I do know. If you try to bring that past with you, you will stay stuck in this circle. The ring, the married ring of you will be married to this reality.
What's beyond it? Who knows?
I'm telling you what's beyond it. The higher frequency of the lighter part of yourselves, whatever you create, whatever you rise up to is creation. The only experience you're going to have in reality is in the moment, not in the past. Because if you live in the past, there is no future. If you live in the moment, you're guaranteed a future. Remember, the body was temporary. Jesus said you had to be born again. Guess what? I was born again. That was 2,500 years ago.
But then that means we don't die.
That's right.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we don't die. There is no death.
We're one. We have a thought. If
right.
But then there's the whole time thing, you know. It's like
time is a creation, isn't it? Without time, there is no reality. Without time, there is no higher dimensions. So we have to look at that carefully. So that means only one thing. If we're really in a Grand Theft Auto on steroids, man, they did a wonderful, wonderful, beautiful job, because that means if I do what I need to do, I can bring all my history on the slick with me, just not.
But it doesn't matter what I want. I don't want to die. I don't want to get old. I have kids now.
Oh no, we can't. I hear you.
Well, the body will get old because it's trained to do so. It's a condition. This is a conditioned world, brother. It's a program.
So there is a subjective reality. Or
there's a multiple reality.
Hey,
going on.
Berry.
A multi-dimensional reality many times over. I could prove it. Watch this. What do you see? You see as many times as. Give me a big screen, Matt. This is the multi-universe I'm showing you. I'm showing you the true multi-universe. It's in the computers. The computers is the it's connected to the multiverse. See?
Look. This is Mystery Babylon.
Well, that would be the singularity, right? That would be
the.
Hey, that's a good meditation.
Brother, I do this. Look at the triangle. Look at the pentagon. Look at me. This is me.
When she fell, all the merchants of the world mourned.
Well, I'm just saying the truth, brother. I ain't got no reason to lie to you all. I'm one with y'all, not against you. Small screen, please. I'm not. Listen, when I say I'm just as a demonic or all that, I can be, but I'm not practicing that. I don't have to. Look, when I bring these two halves together, my right hemisphere and my left hemisphere, I have two brains. You all have two brains. I just uncovered the fact that I have two brains, my feminine, my masculine side and my feminine side. But let me explain something. I don't mean that in man and woman when I say that either. I'm only saying it because y'all know it as a man and a woman, because that's the conditioning. But if you weren't conditioning, would you know what a man or woman was? You wouldn't. What I'm trying to tell you is my sperm and my knowledge has the ability to recreate me from any animal or any being. Jesus was recreated. He was stuck into a cell.
I understand it, but why? Why create this duality?
Well, the future. Let's go back to the future. How many times? Well, look at the television. They talk about Stargate. I mean, they put everything in our face. They have to. They have to put everything in your face for it to become your reality. So it can become your will. It is your mind set that gives you this experience. You can have this experience in the godliest way you choose or in the goriest way. You see, this isn't glory in this world. It's called gory for me because the very thing that this flag stands for, it's terrible, man. On both sides, it's bad. So what do we do in this situation? We have to forgive and forget. Forgiving is forgetting, and people can't forget. If you can't forget the past, then how can you move to the future? You see? So the books aren't where it's at. The books aren't working. The churches aren't working. None of it is, because if it were, America wouldn't.
See, I disagree with you, Tony.
You can disagree about it.
Because I'm here, man.
I'm not here.
I wouldn't be here without the book.
I'm
So
not
the book helped.
disagree with
I'm just saying you can't say it's not working
I'm
when
telling you
I'm
it's not
here.
working
That's
for me.
all I'm saying.
not working.
For him.
It does not work for me. It's a blood sacrifice, brother. It's worthless to me.
I understand. I understand where you're coming from, and
It's
I
an
appreciate
assault. I'm
that.
just being
But
straight with you. It is
you can't say it's
assault.
not working as a general statement.
It wasn't. It's not working for me, and it isn't working for millions in the moment because they're dying. Can you explain that?
That's because they're not really in there.
Okay, well then I'm not really in there.
The book was kind of an after
yeah.
fact for me. It was an after effect. It was
not
what I
mean,
saw
Tony.
after I had woke up. You know, I went because I knew there was a creator, right? After I saw the Mandela effect, after I saw this flat Earth, like how much we've been lied to, you know. Then I started to look in this book or whatever for answers, you know, and then I saw the book is changing just like everything else. So it really was. I mean, I understand like how it helps to bring us together because like you said, you that's what works for you, you know. And for me it works, and it does, but it's
Much love, Sleuth.
it's a part of uh this reality that I don't know, and we could probably, I think, find it in any place we look, you know. We could in
Find
any
what?
way we look.
In any way, what do you
But
find? What in any place you look? I'm sorry, I wasn't catching it. Maybe I lost myself.
just find, like you said, like if you look in the book, you can find the answers, you know. If you're actually looking for it. But if you look at it as an objective thing, then you're not. I don't know. That's
Well, let me just ask you this question: what if I was born on an
Hey,
island?
Allie.
Born on an island, have any book? Hey, Allie, I'm speaking. Could you mute yourself?
Oh my God, this is the first ever. Okay, I'm listening.
Okay, well, shut up.
That's all good. That's all good. That's exciting.
It's exciting.
It's almost time for a song, though. Almost time
Go
for a
ahead.
song. Let's get warmed up.
I was listening.
That's all right. I'm done.
Country B, woo!
They've been after me for a song.
Yeah.
All
I need some frequency flowing. It's because
I feel like there's an entity behind it all, and I don't feel like it's me. I didn't make these changes.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Like,
man.
I remember the lion shall lay with the lamb.
I feel like it's some bull spiking.
I remember the lion shall lay with the lamb. So
Yeah.
who changed this? Right? It's different, right?
I don't know if some of it was planned or if it's just how the frequency flows, right? Just like how I never knew that I was ever going to talk to the whole world with my eyes and my fingers without moving, right? So it's the same kind of mysteries for what brought me to this, right? What brought me to this was Jesus proving himself to the world, and because he saved the world. I wouldn't be here. The world wouldn't be here. It'd be done already.
Yep.
I know that for a fact. If there was no proven, no Christ consciousness, this world would have been done and over with.
Yep.
So,
But if
like
it was up to you, would you change the Bible? Would you change it to
I know that it's
the
been
wolf?
twisted.
Like,
How
I
would you
mean,
write it though?
is that something that you would want to say you're the lamb? Would is
No, 'cause
that
I knew
something
that-
that you would? Go ahead.
Yeah, I would change it. I would keep it as a lion, but yeah, because a wolf was always scary when I watched like Little Red Riding Hood and stuff. So
Right.
The,
I think
the
all of
lion
us-
was always
all of us.
a cuddly.
Little Red Riding.
I think that's why they used the beast as a lion in Beauty and the Beast to suck everybody into it. That lioness.
That scared you.
Yeah. I was waiting for that moment.
You guys
Here we
are
go. This
so
song's called Say
fun.
Raw. Everybody please mute. And thank you.
We're trying first song.
I'm taking my hair out.
Mute up. Mute up.
Mute it up. Yep.
Mute Allie for me.
I don't even. Okay, I'll try and figure that out. There's probably a button, right?
The microphone. Holiness without brokenness will make you a legalist. Take just one deep breath. Now I'm a pacifist. He that is in you is greater than he that's in the world. Already casting. Another perfect pearl. Broken down back on my knees. Yahushua, please save me. I'm begging, please save me. You came for the sinners. Yeah, that would be me. I'm begging, please give your spirit to me. Well, I don't want religion. I want to be free. I need your mercy. Please water my tree. Your waters will turn into blood. With your spirits, you will flood all of the flesh upon the earth, that we may know the reason for your birth, so that we can understand what we are worth. The life that you breathe right into the dirt. Father, please show me the path that you want for me. Lead and guide me as I'm your blade, sharpen me. I'm your blade, sharpen me. I'm your blade, sharpen me. I'm your blade, sharpen me.
Oh yeah. That's where it's at.
Thank you, brother. That's where it's at.
Thank you, brother.
That gets the frequency flow down a little bit now.
Mark G.
It is nice having being calm and cool and collective.
Mm.
Where else could you have a religious chat? Nowhere else. Nowhere else could you ever have a religious chat go on and keep it cool. That was neat though. I'm ready for another song.
Okay.
Oh, I can't make it.
I may go a little past 12.
I thought everybody wanted to yell at each other some more.
Yeah. Unmute Ali. She might not be able to unmute.
Oh, did she?
Okay. Love you.
What?
There you go.
Oh, you're doing it now? Oh,
Oh, shoot. Did she unmute it?
no. She's talking. Bless.
Oh, Allie, you muted yourself. You gotta unmute yourself, Allie. It's the.
That's it.
Mother of pearls. I don't know what I'm
You
doing.
gotta get used to it. It takes a bit to get used to it.
Totally. Yeah, like I really originally I don't know what, maybe his name's Tony. Like he was saying things and I was thinking to myself, man, I have some things to say about that. I would love to get on there. And then like we started doing some awesome music. So like I'm down. Whichever's.
You got good energy. Yeah. Feeling it.
Thank you.
Love
Oh
it.
my gosh, I feel so weird. Like I feel like, should I put my hat on? Should I take my hat off?
Whatever
Should I show
feels-
my face? Should I show the ceiling? It feels so fun though. Like I just don't know. Let's see.
Whatever feels the best. I never
Right,
ever
I
thought
don't even know. I don't know. But you guys feel so good. Like I am thankful to have like met you all. I feel very thankful about that. And man, right? It's like the good vibes. I'm just so thankful like when I see your streams come on and then I get to I get to talk to other people that seem to have other different ideas about the world and you know like I know that everyone's coming from different places, but it makes me feel really thankful and just, I don't know. I mean, like, I know I'm blessed, but it makes me feel more blessed to know you guys. Like, I think you guys are such good spirits and I'm so thankful that you helped lift me. And I'm so like, it's such a crazy time to be alive in the world, but some days it feels like within the craziness, like it feels like the best day we could be alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's something going on, you're like, yeah, I'm alive.
Hey, Ellie.
It is. It's like, who's the blessed
should-
one? I am.
You should
Yeah.
tell
It's
JMO
true.
to come on.
Oh man, that J boy, man, he's so wonderful. I do love that boy.
I
He's
miss
so
his
good.
streams.
I haven't seen him for a month or so.
Yeah.
popped
Yeah,
on.
he had a lot of soul and spirit to spread, and I don't know, it got stifled somewhere.
He just putting his energy to the babies, taking care of the babies and stuff. So
I know those twins. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, those babies. I swear to God. He swears they're trying to kill him, but you know what? Those babies. Like, I think they're the most lucky ones of them all because honestly, like, I think through their whole lives, no matter what happens, like they will always trust Jay. They will always know Jay. They will always love Jay. They won't even understand why they love and trust him so much.
I
But it's
talked to
because, like,
J-Mo quite a bit, and he's exactly like me. We've lived the almost exact same life, the exact same life, with the same kind of acceptance, easygoing, take care of anybody and anything. We've had some conversations, but yeah, he's almost exact same as me. I'm almost exact same as him. The same attitude. I'll be easy going right to 99% ticked off, and then you don't want to get that 100%. Like, and that's how he talks. You don't want to see that 100, like that. The other side, the Hulk side, right?
Dude, amen. Yeah, because you know what, too? I don't think he does or anyone else does either. Like, we're always trying to just, like, be our best selves. And, like, when we allow ourselves to, like, get to that point where we become so emotional and, like, moved by other people, it's like, damn, Bean, like, what did I allow myself to feel? Like, who's in charge here? Clearly not me.
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah, we feel insignificant. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, seriously, like, I don't know. Seriously, like, I spent a lot of time thinking about that this past week, about, like, the things we allow ourselves to feel, like, you know, like, they say, what is it? Like, expectation leads to disappointment, and, you know, like, yeah, expectation. Like, expecting anything from anyone could lead you to disappointment. And and I mean, there's certainly, like, a lot of truth to that. You know, when we start to expect things, then you start having, like, these ideas about the way things could possibly go. And, like, I'll be damned if life doesn't have a different plan.
Right, yep.
You know, like, so, right, one day at a time.
Yeah, try and see the rhythm, the algorithm you're on. Like,
right.
Say it's already there. Like, we want to get on that and you know, want to see it and feel it. It's like that,
dude. Amen, man.
I feel like a lot of choices were made for me already without my, like, just with the written or something. Like how you run into like this right here. A lot of things in my life was, you can see that it was meant to be. You think if I went this way, this would have been like this, but if I went this way, this is how it was supposed to be, right?
Amen. Literally, seriously, because, like, sometimes you think like, damn, this is the worst, or I can't believe that this happened in my life, or, you know, all these things. But then, like, oh, hey, can you guys still hear me? I dropped my phone. Okay, so right, like, sometimes it's like, shit, I can't believe that happened in my life. And then, like, you know, maybe like a couple years later, 5 years later, 10 years later, it's like all of a sudden, man, I am so thankful. I had to date that douchebag. Thank God he taught me that. Thank God I learned something from that. Thank God that, like, I'm glad that here I am now. Or, like, you know, maybe I was tested such and such way, and, you know, all these thoughts, and then here we are today, and it's like, bam, now I made it. So here I am. Yeah. Who knows?
The awakened mind of acceptance.
Man took your cherry.
My struggles.
Balls. I think that calls for a ball.
What's the
Feeling time.
Oh man, I feel so left out.
What? I would like to share with you, Crunchy Bee.
I need a cookie.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
needs a
you
cookie
should.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's
I
it
can't do
called?
the hat. I gotta put the hair
RSO.
back up.
You got Rick Simpson oil, RSO. It's got no
Yeah.
sugars in it, and you just eat it every day, and just it's the same.
Mhm.
I can get fever healing really good from that. It's a high concentration. It'll oxygenate your blood. It'll get rid of cancers and bad cells and
See,
shit in your body.
I've always been one that isn't really affected
Magic.
by edibles.
Well, I'm kind of
I
the
don't.
same way until it really gets me, and then I almost have an anxiety attack. But
Yeah.
my chest feels like it's tightening up on my neck. I'm like, oh
You're like,
shit.
oh, this ain't doing
High
shit. I'm
five.
gonna eat another cookie. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
gonna eat another cookie. And then it's like, whoa, hold on. I should have
Yeah.
stopped at like
Dude, I have
one
the
cookie.
worst thoughts on edibles. I don't mess with them.
Really? What kind of thoughts?
That's what I think of it. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Was that wick on fire? He
Yeah.
don't like them?
So,
Bad
No,
ones.
I mean, like, what kind of thoughts do you have on edibles, man? Like, what makes you feel like? I just am curious. I'm genuinely curious. Like, you feel like you have negative thoughts on edibles? How so? Could you give me some examples?
like
I
your
don't
own worst
know.
enemy kind of thoughts.
Hell on earth. Like you just
Oh,
can't get out
no.
of your own brain. All worst case scenarios constantly
Yeah, your
circling
own worst
through. You
enemy,
can't
yeah.
escape that loop.
I hear you.
Shit, I
Oh,
get that
wow.
just
Balls.
smoking, man.
I don't get it smoking.
Nah,
Hmm.
I
Dang,
do,
okay.
yeah.
I don't get none
I feel
of
it.
them.
hmm You just turn into your own worst enemy sometimes.
Yeah. Oh,
I
yeah.
can get too baked. I can get too stoned if I'm on
It all
edibles
starts
and
with fear.
smoking it.
Every bit of it starts
Right.
with fear, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, everything that you're explaining right now sounds like my most negative experiences on mushrooms.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Mushrooms,
see.
Yeah, I guess it could be similar to that.
Yeah.
I've
Same
had
thing.
some bad experiences. Well, I think one was my friend was going through a very bad trip, and like he projected it. I'm like an empath, so I could like feel what he was feeling,
Oh yeah.
and
Oh yeah.
and like it wasn't the pretty colors, like it was just darkness, like it would just completely just darkness. It would-
Usually a lot of gore and stuff involved. Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
and
Damn.
it
Yeah, when
was
you-
it was pretty bad, but I've had some, like I said, I've had some great times on LSD, and I've had some really really dark times too. So it's
I've
like
had some dark times
I
where I
guess-
have to be by myself, walking around, staring and trying to keep my composure. I know that feeling. That's what made
it's
me
just
stop
like
doing
I guess
LSD.
when they they say mindset,
Well,
is the
you're
whole
really-
thing.
Mm.
And you're really like when you
Yeah.
do those kinds of things, you're riding that edge of
Letting loose, letting go.
the veil. You know what I mean? Like you're riding.
Yeah,
hook
it's a
instant
very
at that
spiritual
point.
thing.
Yeah.
It's where you're at in your mind and your
Almost out of your mind,
spirit.
right? It would look
And
at.
you're
Have you ever
gonna
looked at the?
reflect so much stronger that close. You know what I mean? It's gonna come back like
Right.
just envelop you.
Yeah. And
When,
that's the whole thing about THC too, or just weed in general. It's like it's a hallucinogen, although a lighter one. It can open you up to the your spirit, where you're at, opening up your fears and your anxieties and confronting them.
It can, and if you're on the other side of that though, and in balance and harmony with yourself, then the effects are magnified the other way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, always had good trips. Yeah. And had no bad.
I did too, with one exception of mushrooms, but I was already drunk and I ate like a quarter, so it was not a good time.
So,
yeah, man,
And
I knew
focus for me.
I knew
When-
somebody that ate ate a quarter, and
One
he
time?
was not having a good time at all.
Yeah, it's no fun at all.
Having a good time.
I think the highest I ever went was an 8. And
Somerset Island, Canada. Huh.
that was good enough for me.
Well, it's like I was already drunk
That's
too.
funny.
I wasn't in the best environment. And yeah, it was all bad.
That's important, man. Your environment and like the people you're around, that's huge, right? Like, and like the drugs that you're eating too, that's important. It's like,
Really.
you know, like who grew those?
Because
Where'd
you're
that
setting
goes
the
come
tone,
from?
right?
It
It's all
really
that
does set the tone. It really does.
I always
I know, like
being out in nature on mushrooms.
oh, amen.
Like,
Every day of
yeah,
my
like-
life, it feels better when I get out there.
Yeah, keep me away
like
from
I could sit
eyeballs
there
I
and
don't
watch
know.
these ants. These ants. I sat there and watched these ants for like an hour. Just
I
like
do that shit
I was
too.
like, you know, I didn't want to
Anything
squish them
anymore.
or anything. You know, I was just watching them like they had their whole little civilization. Like,
Yeah.
and
We've all
it
been
makes
there.
me when you look that like micro scale, it's like, wow, we basically are ants. You know,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
like
We're
we have
ant
our own.
giants because we can take that and look at ants here and be like, yeah, we can see it. We're like right there in the center, which is what we're all looking for, is the center. Not knowing that we are.
Right.
There was one time I squished an ant. I wasn't tripping at this time, but I was laying in the bathtub.
You what?
I squished an ant. I'm sorry. But it was just a little. I was laying in the bathtub, and this little ant came by, and he wasn't really bothering me, but he was just, you know.
Me too.
I squished him, and so about 10 minutes later, I look over. I mean, and he's walking along perfectly fine, and I was like, "What?" I squished this thing into a little oblivion, and where I squished him, his body wasn't there anymore. I was like, "How did this thing just come back to life?" I was like, "What? How? I don't know." I was kind of. I was completely sober, but I was tripping. I was like, "I don't think
you
that should be possible."
Again, you muted yourself again.
Yeah, you're muted.
It's fine. It's all good. Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, Little Wing 6 and 9.
I don't know.
If my daughters are a little bit older, I'm going to try mushrooms again. I'm getting ready to order some so I can have some here.
Hey, they're like legal there, aren't they?
Yeah.
Dude, I heard just this last week. I heard that it's like legal federally, like nationwide now.
No.
All that's legal, but you can't get a plastic straw.
What?
You gotta have paper straws, but you can have mushrooms and fucking cocaine and shit legalized.
Shit.
It's crazy shit, eh?
Is anyone backstage?
God damn, I'm dying.
I think Sasquatch was backstage, man.
What?
He might be. I think he's gone now, though.
Oh, I never even seen him. I don't see him right. Is he writing in chat? I never even seen him writing in chat.
Dude, I don't know how to figure out like doing chat on YouTube and being a part of this. I wish I could see chat so bad. I love being a part of chat.
You know, on StreamYard, I mean, at the side of your phone, you might have private and then comments, I think.
There is private chat to the side.
But ain't you got comments there as well? Or is it only private? Oh, yeah, I think. No, you get comments. I've got comments there.
Yeah, it's on this. Oh,
yeah, next.
You're on the telephone, right?
Oh, ain't it
I am.
Oh yeah, I'm on the laptop.
Oh my goodness, Little Wing's here! Shit, dang!
She just came in.
Oh my god, that's amazing! Oh my god, Paul! Oh my gosh, Mr. Mensa, Authentic Max, Kobe MP, Trace
shit,
B.
Sasquatch. Did you come as nobody?
Oh my gosh, you guys!
Yeah,
man, I love it when you guys. I love to be a part of you guys. Sometimes, you know, it's so nice.
You know what happens? It's at the bottom of my screen. Or I can't.
Oh, she's pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, it's at the bottom of my screen, Squatch. I can't. It's like behind the mute, stop, mic, share screen, invite, and leave studio. I can't see it sometimes. Sorry about that. But did you come as?
Oh, you have to push down, didn't you?
Somebody was there. That's why I wasn't paying attention because they kept coming as nobody, with like a circle and it wasn't open, so I didn't know if that was Squatch.
Yeah, welcome, Little Wing.
I got to get going here soon, but maybe we can get another song from Wick, and we can chat it out for a bit. I got 12 o'clock here, so I got to kind of get to bed by
Oh yeah, you got
12:30.
normal. Oh no, you back to work now then?
I think so.
Yeah. Oh yeah. God, that's gone quick. Is it?
Still, yeah, it's Monday already. Tomorrow, man.
God, you was getting like 10 days in it.
Yeah, I had Wednesday, Thursday, Friday of last week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then all this. Yeah, it flew by, didn't it? Holy shit.
Yeah. I'll go live tomorrow.
You know what?
Yeah.
Remember my theory about the 12 tribes? Like he's pulling the tribes together according to their tribe. He's gathering them. Like this will be whatever. We all resonate on 11:11, the heartbeat, you know, to get here, the heart, the love. And if that theory is true, I'm not saying it is, but it feels right, then there would be 12,000 11:11s.
Yeah.
Isn't there supposedly like 12 dimensions? Like that's as far as it goes, or
theoretically, sure.
Yeah,
it's also like the
theoretically.
12 hands on the clock, you know.
Hey, good evening,
12
applesauce.
disciples and
I haven't seen you for a bit.
Yeah, love apple sauce.
It's all connected.
Yeah.
The 12 disciples. That
12.
What's the Leonardo da Vinci Last Supper? I just realized that that's a woman in there. It's supposed to be John, but I guess some people theorize that it's Mary. But I mean, that's clearly a woman to Jesus's right hand.
Mary Magdalene.
Yeah, I mean, it's clearly a woman.
Unifying the male and the female. Two.
We get married
Ali's back.
in unity.
Yeah.
Create the one flesh to recreate the life.
I'm
and
totally
the breath.
packing one for real now.
Yeah.
Well, smoke one for me.
Crunchy Bee, I want to share it with you.
Catch me.
Yeah, I would probably take a hit right now, honestly.
You got your freaking.
And I'd pass it right your way, my friend.
Love you, Max.
Hey, Max. Have a good day.
Who has been playing? Is it Wick on Fire?
Yes.
I like it. It reminds me of there's this one because you got like a little flanger on there I can hear. It reminds me of yeah. Who was that? I can't even remember the band.
George Thorogood.
Hey, you know Buckethead? Any of y'all listen to Buckethead?
I don't know, Buckethead.
Oh, you gotta listen to Buckethead.
Oh.
Let's get some shit. What happened to Allie? You keep kicking Allie off, my man?
No, he doesn't kick me off. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I can't figure this out. My fingers fuck things up every single time I pick my phone up. So I'm sorry. Thank you.
It's easy to hit that leave button.
Like literally, I'm just like, damn, I want to hear this music and hear everybody talking and talk with everyone and hit this bowl. And I'm really handsy apparently. I don't know.
Yeah. Time for a tune. Time to mute for a tune. Here comes the music, folks.
Crunchy B, mute your mic, please, brother.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
I just about dozed
So
off for a
like
minute.
smooth.
I was sitting there like, oh shit, I better wake up. I got people in front of me. I was just like drifting a little bit.
Yeah, we'll be here for about another 3 hours.
Oh yeah, I guess I should wake up too. Hey, how's it
Well, when you got
going?
this much energy, I'm not.
Yeah, we'll whisper.
Whoa. Wow.
That's awesome. I like that people want to like we got codes tomorrow, and then I'm gonna try to keep the flow going. It's nice when people get to talk, and it changed your life to talk from your heart
Man,
and
it
get it out of
does.
you, right?
Yeah, and you should be able to just click the link and join, unless they've changed it. That's what I first done before I got an account.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, and it's quite simple. You just follow the what they say to do. Yeah,
It's nice to
instructions. Yeah,
get the full panels and get that flow going, and bring the courage out of everybody too. It's nice.
but you're gonna get it all, though, ain't you? What, tomorrow? Did you say?
I'm gonna order it. Yeah.
Yeah, so that at least then you can get more than 6.
Mhm.
Get 10.
I'm just here to inspire.
Mhm.
Yeah, that works.
Gotta have some kind of community, some kind of friendship. Because, like I say, Crunchy B, outside of my house, I can't even talk about nothing, man. I'd say it is lonely, but it's a personal lonely that brings you to yourself, which is not selfish.
You
Which brings
realize you're never alone, also.
right, which brings your best out of you. If you're feeling down, you're always digging to feel up. So the more you dig, the higher you're going to rise, right? And then once you rise higher, that top ain't getting smaller; it's getting bigger. When you're not trying so hard and trying to control so much in life, you just got to go with the flow of you. Don't let anybody convince you of anything else.
It seems like you're in the right place where you should be as well. It's great.
Yeah, I really appreciate y'all. It's I don't know, 4 years ago, 2016, when I started seeing the Mandela effects, and
Yeah, right after that eclipse, that
I
funky
was
eclipse.
so yeah, I was so alone. I mean,
Yeah,
I had
same.
nobody to talk
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
about anything. It's great, man. I mean, it's great.
Solitude.
We feel that.
That's why I eventually did this.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
I followed the same path as the slightly slanted, exact same stuff. When he's
Yeah.
telling that's my path, but he did it before I did.
I
And I'll
mean,
admit that.
no matter how much darkness and despair there is, there's things have gotten better. I think there is aspects to life that have gotten better. So
The things that mean something, the things that really mean something get better.
Recognize the blessing in the trial, Crunchy.
Yes, you gotta look on the bright side.
You got a mission there, before it was probably meaningless. Now you get finding meaning. It's like,
this is one way of
real meaning.
One way of the body of Christ carrying us with friendship.
Hey, right? Dennis, good to see you.
This is one way of being carried. When you look back, you'd be like, I was sent to these friends to be carried through that time, and now I got my perspective again, and
the dawn.
And then you recognize it. Polo Dawn, the OG crazy. Good evening or good morning, whatever way you want to look at it.
Yeah, hello.
Happy frequency.
Depends where you are.
Up all night, or up all night, no sleep.
Up in here.
I felt like I was just wandering around and landed here and haven't left.
Right.
I just stayed. Cool. I like it here.
I felt like I was walking around in a dark room. Then I felt someone. Oh, there's someone else here.
Yeah.
Oh, I found somebody.
Yes.
Allie, did you
Signs of
tidy up that
intelligent
back
life
room?
at last.
Yes. Yeah, I found a mine like mine. Yes.
Thanks, you guys.
Did you tidy up that back room when you're waiting
Yeah.
there? I'm just
Did you
kidding.
sweep up a little bit?
It needed a good mop too. I was muddy boots on the way in.
Did you know what we were talking about,
Yeah,
Alec?
for all that decking you was doing.
We're just talking about the back room waiting. The trolls were back there messing up
It's a
on us
dumb
and
joke.
shit.
Yeah.
Dennis. Oh yeah, Dennis. Hey. Look at that. Isn't that weird how
Hello, you guys. I'm technologically, I don't know, challenged. It's a real deal. It's a real thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
That's all of us. Yeah, that's all of us.
I don't know, man. You guys are really holding it down. I'm really proud of you guys.
They say we wing it, don't we, Batman? We don't know how we do it.
Yeah,
Like,
I fake it till you make it, I guess.
That's how we
Yeah.
do
Oh
it.
my god. Dude, I really I lived that way a lot of years of my life, and it
like
really
the
did
deep end.
serve me for a long time. But like, I don't know too. Isn't there something, okay, like, right, fake it till you make it.
No,
Totally,
I just think
totally,
throw me in the
totally.
deep end. Like, give it to me. So this is the deep end. They just throw me in, and then that's it. The way I go. Best way. Overthink it. Just throw me in there.
You know what though
Shake
too?
it
Sometimes you
till
just
you
gotta
break
get
it.
thrown in with the sharks, right? Because
Yeah.
otherwise, how are you gonna get better?
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Thrown
I've
by
got
What
a
are you
little- I
smoking
learned
on,
to
Allie?
think fast then.
What did you say? What did you say, Crunchy B?
What are you smoking on? Some perp.
Right now, this American Spirit, and like I just finished my bowl, but like I'm about to like pack a new one. But then like every time I set my phone down, I
Turn it
fucking
off.
exit this stream like an idiot. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm all hands.
I look up Ellie's
Well,
phone.
what's the tree? I mean, American Spirits. That's better than nothing, I guess. But what's the strain of trees you
is it
puff
All
on?
right,
indica?
so shoot, I wish I had some of that stuff that I got
Is
with.
it indica or sativa? Do you know that?
This is like okay. So how do I even change? How do I find? Let's see if I can't just like. Where's the camera?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
That's
out and
pretty.
back towards you a little bit. Out towards you a little bit, yeah. Oh, it looks purplish,
Kinda-
yeah. That looks like some kush.
kind of blue dreamy.
Yeah.
It is kind of blue dreamy, and it is it's more indica than sativa, but it's a blend, but like
hybrid,
it's a
yeah,
lot.
hybrid.
It's a hybrid. It's certainly more like indica though. Like it's like more a couch melter than like
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that
clean
was
some shit.
mine.
Like, you know,
I like the indicas.
dude, I prefer the sativas, but damn, I like the
If I'm gonna buy
indicas.
it, if I have to buy it, I want all indica. If I'm growing it, I don't mind having tons of sativa around because you can just keep smoking it, right?
Yeah,
Dude, you just keep smoking it and you just keep getting more shit done, and it's like, bam, this is a
But if
great
you-
day.
If I have to buy my quarters or my half ounce every 5 days or whatever, I have to buy
Right.
indica. I have to get zapped. I can't just smoke one and then smoke another one because it just goes too fast, right?
It
But,
does, dude.
Sativa's great
too
for
fast.
work, but indica I like by myself.
Yeah.
Get
Yep.
just sunk into the couch, watch a movie or something.
Yeah, dude, couch melting. Woo woo. But like
that's
it
why I
also
learned
feels good to be outside.
In the couch. That's what I was.
In the
Yeah.
couch. Oh my god, I think that's gonna be helpful for me because like I can always remember sativa, but like even maybe just because I smoked so long, that's why I have so much trouble remembering indica. Or wait, yeah, indica, in the couch.
In the couch.
All right, okay, all right. I'm gonna have to pack this bowl, you guys. So ceiling, here we come.
All right.
Oh, tiles. It looks like a floor. It's like a bathroom floor.
I'm just on the vape hash or oil vape. Chrissy, what are you doing up?
Chrissy
Pretty
Chico!
Yeah.
I love her. I
Hi,
love her
Chrissy.
so much.
Look at that. 22 in the room still. That's amazing.
It's blimey.
It's that good energy, you guys. Bam.
It's your energy, I think.
Our energy, my friends. Our energy. Combined effort. It's true, though.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Oh.
All right.
What is it? We got 5 hours almost on this live stream already. Wow.
Hot damn.
Damn.
Yeah. But as long as I get to bed by 1, I should be all right.
Dude, right? Like after I got off work today, I started drinking with my family. And like I haven't drank with my family in a while, but like I drank some Guinness and it was totally a great time and all that jazz. And then I went to my friend's house and I drank some more. And like, I mean, like literally, I don't know. It's been a great day. I'm not generally so much of a drinker, but like, dang, I had a really nice time today.
Were you drinking and driving, Allie?
Only slightly. Only slightly. Only slightly slanted sleuth.
Were you smoking and driving?
Oh, undoubtedly.
I cannot smoke. I better off drinking and driving than I am smoking and driving, honestly.
Oh my goodness, not this girl.
I cannot do it.
I won't drive if I don't feel confident to do so. And smoking is almost never a part of that equation.
No, I remember got in the car one time and like I put it in. I thought I put it in drive, but I put it in reverse. And like,
oh, good God!
I was on a big hill, so I like floored it, and I'm like, oh God, I'm going in reverse here. Almost hit a house. It was horrible. Like,
hot damn! It's like. There's lots of stationary things when you're driving, man. You got to be careful.
They come up on you fast.
Dude, they come up so fast.
I remember I sat at a green light, just like I was just sitting there. People are honking at me. I'm like, oh God, I should go. I didn't realize it changed.
Oh, good God. Good times. You know, sometimes those green lights, you know, they make people angry when they want to go forward.
That was, do you guys remember the green light on top? Or is that like, I don't know. It was like, seems like it's such a long time ago that, that Mandela effect, the green light on top was like.
Where it belonged?
I almost can't. I almost can't remember it, but I do. It's like it was like it's like everything in my childhood.
I know, right? Because like as soon as you said that, I thought like, shit, damn, is that the way of it? Because now I'm not sure.
Oh, it was. It's green on the bottom, I believe, and it's been that way for so long that I'm like. I remember one time, like, I got electrocuted. I had a toy street light, and I like took it apart, and I grabbed both ends while it was like plugged into the wall, and I could feel the electricity like surge through my heart, and it like shut off the power to my entire house. And I was like, dude, I don't know. Did I die then, or like I don't know? Was that one of my lives? Because I feel like that was when the light changed to the top, and I never noticed till fucking like 20 years later. But yeah, that was a hell of a sensation, feeling electricity surge through your heart, through the other arm. It's
dude, you sound like you're magic.
Stupid shit you do when you're young, you know.
I don't know.
Stupid shit. There was this old barn. I remember this old barn we used to play on, and I like fell through the roof and like down into. I fell like 3 stories down. I was like landed on this big pile of like nails and boards, and I'm like, that nail could have just went right through my heart, but I was like 2 feet away from it, so
Not today.
just stupid shit. I remember there was a neighbor's like horse, and I decided to just hop on it bareback one time, and he took off, and I fell straight on my ass, like on my back, like out of breath. And I was just like, man, that was not a good idea. Just hop on a random horse. But you survive all these things you do when you're fucking stupid and young. Somehow.
Yep.
I don't know, man. I
No.
don't think it has to mean that you're stupid. It just means that we seek adventure and experience and
Experience,
knowingness
right?
from inside of ourselves. Like, I don't know. I think sometimes we say, oh, I was just young and dumb, just because then people accept what we did. Like, I don't know. Maybe it has nothing to do with that. Maybe it's just curiosity killed the cat, and sometimes we're lucky, and maybe we really do have 9 lives. I don't know.
Maybe.
Well, if you don't try, you don't learn, right?
Fucking yeah, dude. If you don't try, you don't learn. And I
And
don't
what do they
regret
do?
that. Like,
And what
all
do they
these
do?
stupid shit decisions I've ever made, thank God for it.
They put kids in basically bubble wrap and keep them inside, so they're not becoming anything, right? If
Oh,
if
dude,
you don't
right?
get
Oh my God.
if you don't get body checked from a young age, your body's never going to be able to handle anything like that when you're older, right? So that's why these people are getting more fragile as they go, because you're not going through that hard manual labor, stretching your bones, stretching this, and you're just going to seize up and just want to look at a TV screen for the rest of your life, right? Accept it.
Yeah, plus these days, when you do competitions, even when I was in school and stuff, no matter how you do, you still win a reward. So everybody thinks they're great. And it just turns out you have no idea how you are.
Right.
They're like, you're so great. And you're like, yeah, I am. And then you enter the real world and you're like, shit, damn, wow, what's around me? I had no idea. I thought I won something, lots of things.
Parents that let their kids go put American Idol and tell them that they're awesome singers. They get up there and it's if they tell their kids that, the same thing. Awesome singer, that it's so embarrassing. You know what I mean? Like that. I feel so bad for those people, but
you know what fucks me up? When I was a kid, I loved spelling bees. I was
God. Crunchy Bee loves spelling bees? What?
I won so many spelling bees, and now I'm I can't spell judgment. I can't spell anything
right now
anymore.
Even?
I got slapped during my
spelling bee. It can be spelled 2 different ways.
Right.
It always had an E.
They asked me to spell C word. They wanted SEAWARD, but I started CU and slap. I had to say it.
Oh my God. Dude, I love words so much, and that's awesome, Matt.
That reminds me of when Alfalfa's teacher asked him to put dictate in a sentence. He goes, "Hey, Darla, how do I dictate?" Dictate.
Shit. My shit's burning. What the F?
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, that's a dictate.
Strap it to your leg,
Dude, there's this one time I was doing this spelling bee at class. And I was already kicking butt. And my teacher says, This is so ridiculous. It's embarrassing that I'm sharing this. My teacher says, comb. And I say COM. Woo! I get so excited and so jazzed that I just won. And like I run over like to the winner's side and they're like, you're wrong. And like,
Got a U in there.
there's also a silent B. What the F? It's COMB. That's how you spell comb, okay? I'll never forget. There's no U. It's COMB. And so now we all know. You can't win the spelling bee when you don't spell that right. But yeah, like silent letters, they're confusing, right? I still love words.
Yep.
Like a chicken comb or a rooster comb. That's what I was thinking of.
Comb. Yeah.
There's Carl, it's really good for you. If you like, I think they extract it and put it in supplements. The hyaluronic acid that's in like chicken combs.
Crunchy
or
B, do you know how to
rooster
spell hyaluronic?
HYAU or HA.
No, you're right.
HYALURU. Dude, stop.
I think that's all I wanted to know. That's good though. Thank you.
You're halfway.
Dude, it's a fucking rough word to spell. I'll tell you what. You were close.
That really helped. When I was working at a grocery store, like I blew my knees out, and like that shit really helped. I think.
Like collagen.
Dude, right? It's like magic.
Yeah, that and some collagen and weed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit ball. Okay, so wait, hyaluronic, that's what helped you, hyaluronic acid, and what else did Crunchy B?
Collagen, I guess.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know. I took a lot of turmeric. Turmeric. I remember it being turmeric. Do you remember turmeric?
Turmeric.
Like
I have a pound of turmeric.
Third eye, didn't they?
The
Hindus.
Well, it's always been turmeric, supposedly, with an R.
You know what though? You could have something because like before I even ever knew what turmeric was, like I think you might be right. Before I ever knew what it was not turmeric, it was just turmeric.
Yeah. I mean, I went and saw a chiropractor last year, or not even this year actually, and he said, I'm going to prescribe you turmeric. And he's like, I've been prescribing turmeric for 24 years, and he just kept saying turmeric.
Whoa! And wait, Crunchy B, he prescribed you turmeric for 24 years?
And then he said he's been subscribing it to people for 24 years.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I get it. Okay, that's better.
And I look at the bottle he hands me, and I'm holding back. I'm like, have you not read the bottle in 24 years? Do you not see the R? It says
like
turmeric.
A pirate? Oh, got it. Right.
It says turmeric. I mean, how can you, after 24 years of prescribing this to people, how can you have not looked at the bottle and seen the R that says turmeric? I didn't say anything because I knew I would just be looked at like I'm crazy, but it's not turmeric. It's turmeric.
Right, so check this out. Okay, Crunchy B. All right. Are you familiar with the nut almond?
Yeah.
ALMOND. Almond. Yes. Okay. So like almond milk, almond nuts, almond joys. This word almond. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I watched this documentary like a couple months ago, and it was about these people who actually like grow them, and in this like dry, in this dry place in California where they grow a bunch of almonds. There's all these trees growing there, and they like. Anyways, they're almond rich. These people that grow these almond trees and they sell us these almonds that make all of these almonds that we eat and we drink and all this stuff, they do not call them almonds, even though it is clearly A-L-M-O. A-L. Wait, what is it? What is clear about that? A-L-M-O-N-D.
How do they say it?
They pronounce it almond. They don't pronounce the L. Almond tree. And they look at
Almond,
everyone else in the
okay.
world who ever pronounces the L like they're ridiculous. Like they have no idea what they're talking about because clearly they're almonds. They're not almonds, you guys. So I don't know. It just seemed like what is anything anyways? It's all perspective. So who are we to be like arrogant people who say this is this and this is this? Because who knows what was what even 3 centuries ago? Like we don't. We have no freaking idea. So like that's what I feel about religion and life and everything. Like grain of salt, man. Take it a day at a time. Let's be compassionate and love one another, right? Almonds,
like
whatever. I don't know.
We know what we're talking about, right? You know?
I don't know. We think we do, and then the next day we're like, shit. I don't know.
I know shit.
I wish I had some almonds.
I know shit.
Dude, I want some almonds right now.
Well, I have to get boogieing, everybody. I have to get cruising out. I didn't know if Wick was going to play a song before we go, or.
All right, man, you're wicked on fire. You want to play us out?
Yeah. If he's around. Right there.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right.
I was gonna get ready to boogie. Didn't know if you wanted to play another song before. Give us some frequency for the night.
Yeah, I was just playing tag with code. You're it.
He's
Oh
in.
man.
Comment
You're it.
section tag.
Oh right, comments. Is it be up?
Yeah. I'm gonna doze off.
All right, later, my man. It's been great.
Thank you for coming, Crunchy. Don't be scared to come up.
Thank you so
anytime.
much. I'll see you guys next time.
Love
Hey,
you.
have a good
Bye,
day.
Ollie.
Love you,
Don't be
Ali.
scared to
Later,
come up,
man.
everybody.
So
As long
fun.
as I see, just show me that it's you. I come up, talk, have fun, and I should have signed up where I can have 10 people on the panel, and we keep having fun best we can, right? Thank you everybody for coming, and hope you enjoyed yourselves, as I sure did.
Cheers, Mensa.
Yes, right on, everybody. Yeah, we'll get a nice song, and we'll catch you all tomorrow at Codes.
kind of courage that made David king. Flung right at Goliath's head. Into the valley of the shadow of death. I'm just a vagabond seeking peace and rest. Abraham with Isaac, blade in hand. Perfect mercy shown, blood of the Lamb, covering that keeps me out of Satan's hand. Witness to glass as fire hits the sand. Stowed away on a boat, sleeping and warm. Woken up for the storm, cast overboard. Swallowed up whole, cold and alone. Repenting all my sins to Yosha on the throne. Father, I thank you for the blessings on me. Please keep me in the book of life and the family tree. Love y'all. Selah.
Thank you, good buddy.
Thanks, Wick. That was lovely, as always.
That was nice.
Mm.
Thanks everybody for showing up.
Yeah, thanks everyone in chat. Thanks, Matt Man. I'll see you tomorrow. See you, Crunchy
Okay,
B.
sounds
Good
good.
seeing you. If you're around, look me up. You're always welcome.
Yeah. Yep.
Peace.
And there's all questions are welcome. Have a good night, everybody. Crunchy, have a good one, brother. You still there? There I am. Okay, everybody have a great night. See you all soon. Appreciate it. Stay lifted. And always grab up your highest self. Lots of love.